It's about the connections we make, coming together with friends, it's the joy we create. A Mr. Gaming Counselor, here to spread the cheer. Join me on this adventure, where gaming wipes away the tears. We'll level up in life, with every high score we achieve. Come game out with me, and together we'll achieve happiness in our way. I'm the gaming counselor, here to save the day, promoting self-care in my own special way. With a mouse, a control in hand, and a headset on my head, I'll guide you through life. It's a game I'm learning to master. We'll escape to virtual worlds, where the possibilities are endless. From fantasy lands to sci-fi battles, we'll be relentless. But it's not just about the gameplay, it's about the connections we make. Coming together with friends, it's the joy we create. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor, here to spread the cheer. Join me on this adventure, where gaming wipes away the tears. We'll level up in life, with every high score we achieve. Come game out with me, and together we'll achieve happiness in our way. Won't fall the pain, but it doesn't have to stay that way. That goofy counselor going to show us the way. I'm the gaming counselor, here to save the day, promoting self-care in my own special way. With a mouse, a control in hand, and a headset on my head, I'll guide you through life. It's a game I'm learning to master. We'll escape to virtual worlds, where the possibilities are. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor, counselor who games out. I'm the gaming counselor, the counselor who games out. I'm the gaming counselor, it's not just about the gameplay, it's about connections we make. Coming together with friends, it's the joy we create. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor, here's break the chain. Really work will make this. But it's not just about the gameplay, it's about the connections we make. Coming together with friends, it's the joy we create. I'm Mr. Gaming Counselor, here to spread the cheer. Join me on this adventure, where gaming wipes away the tears. We'll level up in life with every high score we...
Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello. How goes it? Welcome to the Cancel's office. We're just jumping in. This is going to be a very just all around casual stream, guys. Very casual, very casual. I'm just trying to see if I can get the chat to pull up. For some reason, I'm going to brought that down. For some reason, it did not give me anything, any chat stuff. Really weird. Yeah, for some reason, the chat option for the streamer bot did not pull up, but I see it from YouTube side, and it's showing up on the screen, which is cool. Hey, there we go. Now it's pulling up. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're just kind of stream watching. We'll be pulling up the main stuff here in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and just do it now. There's no reason. I don't give a shit. It looks like the llama's gotten the farthest because they're able to kill some of these guys. I don't know. This seems like they just took all the other encounters and smashed the final boss together. Like, hey, the final boss is all the other bosses put together into one. In the Pyramidion. You know that that strike we took away? Oh, they're actually getting to a boss fight. Oh, this is part of the reset. Yeah, this apparently there's a mechanic for resets. Let's see, Salta Greppo's on their third reset, so this is interesting to me. It is such a weird concept that there's like multiple resets.
With the Toyota Corolla,
Okay, well, I don't want to watch stupid ass ads.
More features, more value, more fun.
I will find an ad blocker for Twitch, I swear to God. You and your shitty ass ads. Oh, is that a wipe? No. No, but I think they might have the sauce. What's up, Ryan? We're just stream watching right now. Currently the farthest anyone's gotten is the llama and Salt. Like Team Wordle just was smoking things. Yeah, I'm watching as well. Rick isn't participating in the raid either. Oh yeah, I mean most people are not. Let's be honest. Most people don't give a shit about this. Like just to kind of break the stream for 2 seconds. Just to give you a reference, only 50K viewers, which for the release of the actual raid when it first came out was over it was about 100 or roughly 100, something like that. It's nearly, it is nothing it is now. Okay, can I just go full screen? Thanks. Can you just... What the fuck? Twitch. Thank you. What are you doing? I hate my area. Let me fix this. What are you doing? I want to change the font. I do not like this font style anymore. I'm offended I'm not being rickrolled. Hey, you missed out. You know, I hope you guys grabbed your discount codes for the cheat, you know, for Destiny 2 easy cheats. You know, this is it was a one in a chance lifetime. The Cheatathon still goes on even though we're not currently being sponsored. I know we're not being sponsored by Destiny 2 easy cheats right now, but we are still doing the Cheatathon. Yeah, nobody cares. I don't blame them. Bungie doesn't care, so why should we care? Really, that's like it's sad. It's pretty bad. And there's a lot of teams that are, I guess, struggling to get to this point, and they've taken a break. Don't get me wrong, I like the environment. Like this should have been the raid in general when it came to the environment. Like it's a cool environment. I never liked the weird platform. Like, but the problem is if this is the fight and you never actually fight the big giant dude or never see the big giant dude, it feels weird. Like it doesn't feel epic. That's the sad part about this whole situation is it doesn't feel epic in the sense of scaling. Like you took the boss and instead of having the big ass giant harpy that you're fighting, you're now just fighting copy paste bosses. It looks like it's literally, you're like, this is the boss. Like, so they figured out damage rotations. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I bet it's going to rotate into where you go to the platform above or something, and that's going to be the actual boss fight. Like, I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I will, if it does go into the final stage where, I don't know, you've got to have it turn into its big self at least once, because it feels like if you're just shooting a giant ball, and that's the epicness of it, it kind of loses all fucking all pizzazz to me. It loses all pizzazz. That's just me, though. I'm trying to see. And there's some integrations, settings. I would like to change the font of chat. I've grown to not like it anymore. Fucking now, no, I don't care about you.
Quality among mainstream brands. And to celebrate, you can now get in.
Don't give me an ad. Oh, damn, they wiped. So that's something that kind of you got to consider. Does it say, like, give you a checkpoint for anytime you go to the rotation? Because we know that Llama has gotten pretty far. Let's see. I'm trying to see how to change this stupid chat for my thingy. I just want to change your thing.
JD Power.
God damn it.
Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality.
I don't care about Nissan. I swear to God, if I ever, like, this is the most ever use, fuck you! We're gonna watch them then. Fuck you.
We said many times before, we said that sequel encounters.
Bring it to me, Evan, because that was crazy.
All right,
bring it to me.
All right, let's do it. Water time.
Ah, yes.
Come on.
Get
on,
wet.
Evan. Drink your water.
I'm gonna drink
listen,
my
that's the
water.
only thing getting
No
wet
worries,
tonight.
Evan.
That's for
Drink.
sure.
Drink, Evan. Drink.
I take that back. There's gonna be some sweaty nerds. There's sweaty nerds. We already know that sweaty armpits.
Whatever we all just watched together. I'm happy that we were a part of this moment together, everybody. Thank you again for being a part of Raid Zone.
That was sick.
Need to.
That was sick.
Right now, we're kind of.
I guarantee you're one of the few people that's excited about this. I'm not impressed.
Can't believe him.
Because otherwise, we might miss a moment. And you know how Raid Zone is. We ain't going to miss any moments.
Uh-huh.
No, we're not going to miss it.
Absolutely not. Evan, that was insane.
Did they miss the moment where one of the top teams had a cheater on it and got banned? And suddenly we're just going to say it was just because he talked about cheats in chat and that's why he got banned? Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys. You know me. Not way more than 20.
A lot of Taco Bell.
Favorite Taco Bell item, y'all. What should I order
God
after this? You know
damn, I'm hungry for some Taco Bell now.
It'll be tweeted out later.
Fuck.
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Okay, I gotta change. Y'all make me fucking hungry. You all got me twisted. You got me jacked. I'm trying to change a stupid ass font so the stream looks better. I don't want to go Discord, asshole. Okay, I'm just gonna look up. I swear, when you set things up and then you have to go YouTube and try to find it again, it's fucking insane to me. Streamer bot. Okay, this was a month ago. I'm just gonna go here, download it. Starter pack, which is what we want. Ah, there it is. Starter. Fuck. What happened? I have to do this shit again? Fuck. Jesus, I have to do a code? Oh, okay. Give me a minute. This is some stupid. I don't want to ever be a streamer full time. This shit drives me crazy. Fuck you. I just want to change the font on this stupid app. And I have to go, I'm jumping through fucking hoops. All right, instructions. Download the fucking instructions. I am fucking salty. This is my raid, chat. They're doing the epic raid. My raid is just trying to do technical bullshit. That's the raid that I have chosen to go through, is the technical bullshit. Where's the download? Your download is still being prepared. We will email you when it's... What the fuck? Huh? It just says, it says download. Let me download, asshole. I'm off screen. I'm fighting my demons. Oh, your download is ready. Oh, geez, thank you. I just want the instructions, asshole. Download unverified. I don't care. Okay, open it. Okay. Hey, here we go. Oh, damn, there's a lot of commands I could put in here. Streamer bot section, import. Motherfucker. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. Where the fuck? Instructions. Open that shit right now. Shh. Open that thing. Shh. Wait, I found it. Oh. Motherfucker, I got it. On. What? Wait. How do I change his font? First off, 215. Times New Roman. Let's see if that shit works. How we looking? What the fuck is furry mode? What the fuck am I looking at? What's up at Saturday? Bungie's telling you to get a Nissan. Yeah, I need a car. I do. What I miss? How far along are they? It seems like they've gotten multiple rotations, but not real damage. To me, this feels like a Vogue wannabe. Yeah, dude. I think Vogue is better, in my opinion. My current feelings about what Destiny feels like is a clown shit show. Wait, there is a new encounter? No, it's just the boss got a revision. It's still the final boss revision. I'm not sure if you talked about it. Maybe you did, but what's your quick thoughts on people like Glad and Cactus snoping away from their race rerun? I mean, a Cactus makes sense. Glad is a notable change. Also, this is a... Okay, it still didn't change. Fuck. Vogue is underrated. I know a lot of people don't like Vogue, and I get it, but like, You've got to think VOG was still very clean. Like, Atheon is definitely one of those top tier bosses. Wait, did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Damn, I think I fucked it up. I think I fucked all this up. All right, I think I fixed the chat. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fix the chat later. I think chat is connected. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't change the font of it. I'm not gonna fuck with chat. Even though I am desperately trying to get the sync and do what it needs to do, but it's like, no. No. Let's try this. Every time. Okay, there's the shit that, okay. Okay, I don't want to copy that. That's not good. Looks like shit.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Sorry, guys. I keep trying to fix this, and it is not, I don't know. It's not good. Let's see. Yeah, I think both the state of the game and all these rules make it not fun. You guys see Jake quitting trials. That's not a surprise. I thought he was already doing that. Hold up. Time off. I thought that's the whole reason he said he was playing Borderlands, that he was taking the golden handcuffs off. People need to remember that you can be a D2 streamer, but you'll still suffer from burnout or getting bored of the game. There is no convince me, and any 6 devs could beat this raid on contests. Destiny not fun. That's always been Bungie playing to make sure the community is always miserable. Well, the leaks that we got, I think Cactus said they should do back to the old leveling system. Absolutely. Scrap the system completely. The power progression is just get rid of the fucking scores. Get rid of the fucking power progression and make it based on fucking difficulty. And then you tell a new player, guess what? You can do the basic stuff, or you can jump straight into farming ultimate. If you want to time gate ultimate and just say you can only do grandmasters, fuck it. Ultimate's the new difficulty. I would rather be delta capped, time gated ultimate for like mid-season bullshit. And you can farm tier 4s, which arguably are the same as tier 5s, except for slight bonuses. Like, I at this point, I don't give a shit. I think it's stupid, and you should just play the game how you want. But I get that they're never going to give up metrics. They're never going to give you up. They're never going to give you down. They're going to throw you around town, and you're going to have to like it. Go look at his Twitter. I don't want to do it right now because we're currently doing the watch party. I'll look it up on a separate page. Actually, I'm actually tempted to do something. I wonder how many people I've pissed off with me just constantly spamming Cheatathon. I know I've pissed a lot of people off. There was a whole Twitter debacle. How are we feeling about the viewing experience for the race? First outing of new requirements. Overly helping? Viewer experience is very good, especially with the not swap making me not play. It's great. Bon appetit, because I'm not touching this shit. Looks like Llama has given up. I mean, I don't think he's given up because they've had the farthest. I mean, compared to Salta Greppo, I think they're having some success. Let's look at Salta Greppo. Yeah, I mean,
JD
fucking
ranked Nissan
stop.
#1 in new vehicle quality among main.
Okay, well, it was a good check. They're getting some damage, but nothing you want. What's up, Hades? 36 matches and still not 7 wins after I finish this card. Trials, I can take a flying leap off a building. Oh, I've given up doing flawless. I've usually gone flawless, at least solo, even if it takes me a minute. This is probably the first year that I will probably, until they do something about the ability spam, the throwing, just the ability spam, and also the one-shot hand cannons. Like, well, it feels like one-shot hand cannons. That shit is just way too oppressive. And you either have to play that specific way or you just get fucked. Like, people bitched about how Titans were too oppressive of bolt charge barricades, but now, like, even if bolt charge barricades just don't do shit. Like, if you want to play passively, you're just actively punished. Got to update ad blocker. Well, the problem is, the problem with the ad blockers, I don't know which ad blocker actually blocks ads for Twitch. Like, it blocks for everything else. Hold on, we just got something. We've got a new member, 2-month streak. Let's go. Hold on, wrong thing.
Oh, baby, a triple!
Not gonna lie, I just want the auto rifle. Yeah, I mean, I would get the auto rifle. You know, I would still go for the crossbow. And then Zafix received the membership from Outsiders. Yeah! Super Scholar. I appreciate that. Thank you. So they changed the raid. They changed some of the mechanics. That's what they've done so far, is they've changed the mechanics, and that's kind of it. They've changed the mechanics, and the final boss is swapped around. Like, they didn't technically, they took an encounter and then kind of changed it. That's what they did. There's some modifications to other ones, and that's pretty much what was expected, is that they would do something like Prestige. This is kind of like in the middle of Prestige raid, like this final boss encounter, and making a brand new encounter. Because it's fundamentally, you're doing some of the same things, but you're instead of just doing straight like damage, it does seem like you're doing different mechanics. It's still the same boss. Once people figure out the damage, though, I don't know. Like, if that is the boss, is you're supposed to do damage in between the phases. If that is it, I'm not impressed. There's something about having the big ass harpy that was badass. Like this, that's when I think about a raid, I think of fighting this Titan, not shooting a giant orb on the ground. Cheese that thon. Hey, all about that cheese, baby. We all about that cheese. Cheese. Cheese forever, Guardian. Watch Daft Punk Fortnite world premiere. Damn, I'm missing the world premiere 4 hours ago. Fuck, dude. I could be watching Daft Punk and I'm watching this shit. No. I could have been watching Daft Punk. Fuck. I was at a Rick Ashley concert
With
instead.
Toyota Corolla,
Fuck.
you get more of what you never expected. More features.
Yeah, I just need to find an ad blocker that will fucking say no to Twitch. He's like, fuck you. It's crazy that everyone's using like Titan. They're using similar builds. By the way, no one's fucking using Mida. This fucking SMG is fucking goated. This is probably one of the best SMGs in the game currently. The only alternative is the target locked rewind round ones, and that's for peacekeeper builds. I would actually probably get that just to have some SMG fun, just because you think peacekeepers and SMGs generally don't ever get used in a raid as like damage DPS wise. It's usually like I did the King's Fall, day one with Mida Mida mini tool of incandescent and like threat detector. Like it was really good. It was a really enjoyable gun to use. I wish I had this gun because this game, it would have, with like Hill Clip, would have let you survive. Yeah, this just seems like a combination of like multiple encounters into one. Don't get me wrong, I think this boss room is significantly better, but they threw in multiple bosses in this room. Like, here you go, guys. We're tossing multiple mechanics, which I honestly think is kind of cool. Because that's the one thing about raids is that they're supposed to build upon each other. Fuck, dude. I don't want your shit, man. Good thing we have 2 different people to watch. 3, technically, because I can go check Evan. It's also very interesting that everyone's just using the rocket pulse rifle. It's getting nerfed. There's no way with how many of these day one, like, Bungie looks at this shit and they're like, you know what? Everyone's using this. Everyone's using Mint Retrograde. This gun's getting fucking nerfed. I'm not advocating it for it, by the way, but I know it's getting fucking nerfed. This is how this shit always happens. They see day ones and they're like, you know what? We have a shopping list of shit that we need to nerf. Plot twist: when they nerf Mint Retrograde, I'm just gonna keep using Choir 1 because Choir 1's still fucking disgusting. You just, especially since he's not even using an exotic. Like, he's trying to use a primary, but damn, I would be absolutely cracking out some Mint, some Choir of 1 action. Like I'd be tapping that ass. Oh, I missed several chats. Glad was like, they're giving out a second belt for this, so where's my second belt for Prestige Levy? He's not wrong. Been watching you for a few days now. The amount Kopi and Astaroth has is crazy. Absolutely, Ricardo. Genuinely curious how Astaroth has 11K real viewers. That's because people, I think, generally love bullying him. Like, he plays the like, I play the villain sometimes. He plays the victim. Not meaning like he acts like a victim. Well, maybe sometimes he does, but he definitely acts the fool that people like to make fun of. I do think he does play that part. I finally got that song out of my head earlier. You know, the song that's gonna give you up, gonna give you down, and all around. Never gonna give you up. Sorry. You're one of those who speak the truth and piss people off, who gurgle balls. I love it. Hell yeah. We have Thanos in the chat. We were just talking about collecting the Infinity Stones, and we have Thanos. Thanos is here. He's like, word, you're collecting Infinity Stones? I'm just going to hang it here. Ever burning glitz. Peacekeepers plus augers is the best for 100's damage phase. Yeah. Unfortunately, I would have to buy Sunder Doctrine and then farm it, and then I just don't. U-Block Origin, I do have that. U-Block does not work with in stream, which Twitch adds, sadly. It does. As of the build a few weeks ago, actually, I use it. Hold on. Surprised it wasn't disabled to make it tough. Source, trust me, bro. It's called not using Chrome. Well, I'm also using, I don't use Chrome. I use Opera GX because it takes a lot less resources than most browsers, and it's also like gamer friendly. That's the main thing. And it has a little more customization that I kind of dig. And it also does automatic dark mode, which is huge for me. A lot of these sites are preset to dark mode thanks to Opera GX. Not sponsored, by the way. I honestly forgot this was happening. Which of the 8 are no, right now it's the which of the 2, because 2 of these teams are actually getting close. Because on Chrome it was disabled, so yeah, it does work. Chrome is irrelevant. Yeah, Chrome is horrible resources. The only reason I use Chrome is because I like pulling up the like-dislike ratio, which maybe you can run it on Opera GX. I just never tried to look for a like-dislike button or like to see the count. And I'm not even joking. That's really the reason I use Opera GX. Or not Opera's GX, but Chrome now. That's the only reason I have it. That and the rewind back machine for Destiny to get older season passes. I can say for certain that even if I wanted to join for a normal raid, my build will get everyone swearing me out because I don't do trillions of damage, even though my build is a medic. Unfortunately, Destiny right now, medics don't have a real role. And you think, wow, that sounds really stupid. And that's because in specific rotations, just the best medic is the one that just kills things. Like if you kill everything fast enough, you don't need to heal. Plus, most people, that's a big problem that with heal builds in Destiny. Like you can never truly be a medic outside of being a well bitch, because everyone can just self heal. And I'm not advocating for them to remove that, but healing needs to be far more rewarding. And they've kind of tried to do that with some buffs, but they've also nerfed like speakers and shit. Instead of encouraging medic and other manners, it's just, I don't know. Being a medic in Destiny is pointless when everyone can just heal, and you can run a heal clip that pretty much heals you on demand. Askrop plays the simp. Yeah, he does. I just got that song out of my head. Never give you up. Yep. Chrome DevTools, undefeated. Sadly, the only reason I use it. Google is an evil company. Yeah, but Google makes the world go around. And that's not even a joke. Like Google, like, I think if you shut off Google, there are going to be like billions of people whose brains will also shut off. Salt did a quarter damage in one phase. Damn, what? So, are you still going to S? Am I still going to do what? Like S, like take a shit? Like, yeah, I mean, I do shit on daily. Edge is better than Chrome. I get on the same extensions and use it less resources. Tried Opera, but I don't like the way it looks. You don't like did you do Opera GX or Opera? Don't use Opera, use Opera GX. Are you still doing the Cheatathon? Hell yeah, Paulie. We're doing the Cheatathon. We're not sponsored by Destiny 2 Easy Cheats. Unfortunately, that the time block is come and gone. You know, I heard down the grapevine, you know, I did such a good job with Destiny 2 Easy Cheats that Destiny Cheats R Us. GX. Yeah, sorry, GX. Opera GX is worth using. Yeah, Destiny 2 Cheats R Us would love to do a sponsor with me. That's right. I can't Google if they shut off Google. Yeah. Well, just realize that they shut off Google and Bing and all these other places. People's brains will turn off. Damn, they actually are making some whoa. I forgot it's Finality's Augur. Yeah, that shit. He's not. Fuck you.
Welcome to LaGrange, Georgia, USA.
I refuse. Yeah, I mean, I think this might be where Salta Greppo and his group might actually be able to win a belt that isn't a reprised raid. Didn't like it. Also using Bing, I get Microsoft rewards for PC Game Pass just by using it. Oh, damn. Okay.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Okay. Damn. CB is covering.
So we saw last time that there was a lot going on here, and a lot of people were dead.
Yeah.
This time, first thing to notice.
Shit is getting aggressive.
Damage, CB.
I know. Oh,
I heard Guardian down though. Maybe that laser beam is coming back.
Hold on.
Some sort of big.
Wait, yeah.
damage
So
going
this
on.
is just
the most
this is
we've ever seen.
so
Suspended.
So brutal.
I wonder if they're dealing with the metronome during this.
Probably. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Because Salt is jumping.
Yep.
And then I wonder if they're gonna deal.
This is brutal.
And,
Okay.
and then I wonder if they're gonna deal with the hop
What the hell?
attack next.
Yep. And so there we
Okay,
go.
so
everybody is
feels-
dead again, Evan. Look,
Yeah.
they only have 2 people alive here, so this is unfortunately probably going to be a wipe here, but they're making good strides.
I think they just so badly need to see that next part of this.
why is there so
it
much
a full
shit
reset?
like
They do.
suspend?
I do think
And
that's a wipe.
unfortunately, they're just held up.
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and full screen
we'll
them
go
for
full
a second.
screen for a
but
sec.
What a run there.
That is an insane
Actually,
run.
let's full screen a 9 cam though, so you can
This
see a couple
seems like
different POVs.
fucking cancer. Yeah, dude, that seems like fucking cancer. What the fuck? So the fact that they wiped either they're supposed to wrap up or that is literally it. Like they're supposed to like it feels like the crit is on top. It's trolling, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, it looks like fucking cancer. Like it honestly, I think they made the final encounter like less epic. It looks more like fucking cancer, dude. Yeah, like honestly, the fact that that is the damage phase, it kind of sucks. Like you don't have this big ass boss shooting you now. You just have a fucking the video download. Okay, I've never seen that. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I'm not impressed, dude. How do you go from having the big ass boss to just now you're shooting the floor? Because that's what you're doing. You're shooting the fucking floor. At least, and technically, you did shoot the boss during the rotations. Like you'd shoot the eyes off the boss, so there was interaction. But this is like Oryx if he was in the ground. Like that's essentially what's going on. It's Oryx, but he's glued to the ground. It looks. The room is cool, but the vibe of this feels like not a final encounter. Am I crazy? Because this seems like just an encounter. This doesn't seem like the final encounter. This feels like an encounter room, not the final boss. Like even Nezarect was a little bit more exciting of a boss. Like, this shit is like, I don't know. There was also an extension for Twitch called Alternative Player for Twitch where it wasn't an ad blocker per se, but it just hit ads. Both Google and Microsoft disabled it, unfortunately. Well, I will never do that raid. Dude, yeah, it just seems lackluster to me. Now, I'd definitely give it a shot. Give it a try, but... Also, this is contest mode, so Salt was able to do almost half damage on contest. Imagine off contest mode, people are just gonna one-shot this boss, and it seems like either you can dramatically extend the damage phase, and or it just has less health now. All I know about meta builds are the biggest shit in Destiny. But I figured that'd be at least somewhat helpful by providing Overshield, Weekend, Volatile, healing faster than a well for everyone. I still use it on Firefox. Maybe I should download Firefox for the stream PC and use that. At least it looks like the Shadowkeep cutscene. Let me see. I'm gonna download Firefox. I've heard people talk about how Firefox is all right. Download. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Let's see. I checked it back for Edge Godly. Normal DP compared to contest DP was a joke. I feel like you could just, now that we know you can farm raids, I feel like just not even just farm the encounter for the weapon you want and then do the regular DP for the better drops. Okay, I'm gonna look for extensions. It's called Alternative Player. Alternative Player for Twitch TV. Advantage of the player: less stops during playback if necessary. Instant replay for the last minute of the live broadcast, optionally for reduced speed. Hides Twitch ads. Ads that streamers embed directly into stream will be shown. Damn, that's the problem. So I'll still give it a shot. I just realized it actually does a fucking alternative. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it's hiding ads now. Interesting. Okay, so it hides the ad, but the problem is that you just can't see shit. So it does a good job of saying fuck you. We're not seeing ads, but the problem is it doesn't like I just checked. It's back. It's back for Edge. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Any thoughts on seeing Warframe dev stream from a few days ago after this race to Backle? I mean, I was tempted to do, I don't know. I was going to do do that for subs, but at the same time, I think there's a little bit more like Warframe fans that aren't subs that would like to see my thoughts on it. It would have to be a secondary video. That dev stream was nice. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Did I kept volume on?
With the Toyota Corolla, you get more of what you never expected.
Sorry, you guys are still getting ads. I'm not.
More value, more fun.
I'm just playing it out on the stream just to see, and I'm using my headset. Yeah, so it does block fucking ads, which is great, but it's not great for me. But I could do this though. I could do multiple instances. Oh, it froze. I don't know why it does this. Like it just froze. Great. This is what I'm going to do. Like it's just blocking the ads, but it's just in forever doing whatever. And then I've got this crashing for some reason. Okay.
With the Toyota Corolla, you get more of what you never expected. More features, more value.
God damn it.
More fun, more tech, more comfort, more.
Yeah, so even the stupid the other extension doesn't actually let me continue to watch because it still interrupts the streaming the watch process. All right, I'm still working on some stuff. How does it sound? This is gonna sound really weird for you for 2 seconds because you're watching this while I'm doing this. You're gonna hear double play in a minute. This is gonna sound really weird for you for 2 seconds because you're watching this while I'm doing this. You're gonna hear double play in a minute. This is gonna sound really weird for you for 2 seconds because you're watching this while I'm doing this. All right, how about now? Volume's a little low, but how about now? What I'm doing is essentially transporting. Yeah, everything's at 100 right now. It sounds pretty all right, I think now, right? I think so. What I'm doing is essentially transporting. Yeah, everything's at 100 right now. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. I was just watching myself. Everything's playing out. Cool. Now I'm going to get chat up. I can't hear my mic, but that's okay. You guys can tell me if shit hit the pan. Oh, okay, here we go. So this is why I do this, so I could swap over to this. There it is. I just mute and swap. That's how I solve it. Old piece update for Warframe doesn't come out till December. The difference between the devs attitude on Warframe dev stream and this week is hilarious. It is. I'm about to play a game while waiting. I'm dropping the game volume low though, so hopefully you guys don't hear me roar. Yeah, so I'm watching it literally on like a vid, which is kind of funny. You may hear typing in the back, so I apologize for that. Am I the only one that also doesn't? Oh wait, there is a giant ass boss. What the fuck? But he's like a ghost version of himself. What the fuck is this? It's like a ghost version of the boss, though. Like, he just sits there. Guys, we're playing Final Fantasy, where you're collecting crystals. I mean, it's still not as impressive as the first time you see the boss. I'm still saying it. I'm gonna say it. It's just not as impressive to me. It feels like this is not a final boss encounter. It feels like it's just one of the encounters. So wait until December. Oh, yes, like I said, the Tau update, old piece, is December, but the new Warframe Noko comes out October. Dude, I've got Pokemon October. I've got Battlefield, which granted, I won't be like farming Battlefield. I've been playing some Borderlands very casually now that I beat it. I do need to go through and finish everything. But I'm taking my time because there is updates coming, like downloadable content that they're going to be having. But I personally, I've been kind of taking my time. Oh, look, a stormtrooper. Yeah, there it is. Guys, I think I downloaded the wrong game. It's weird. There's this game I'm playing called Destiny, and there's Star Wars. What is this? What is this, guys? Why does the music sound like it's something AI made? Why does it sound like that? Return to Kepler singularity and disrupt the machine's machinations of Vex, grow increasingly independent from the conductor's will. Let's check in on Salta Greppo. From the machinations of the one that made you crazy. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. What's going on? Okay, it fixed itself. Kind of. What the hell? That's just him. That's not me. That's not me, by the way. That's just him. Okay, I think we're good now. I think Salt is... Llama has not done the amount of damage that Salt's got it. I do think... I'm hearing you can't break your own bubble if you get trapped in one with this raid. Didn't get that confirmed yet. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. CB trying to be happy, but seems like he doesn't want to be there either. I mean, let's be honest. This should have been the regular raid. And or this shit should have not been 3 months later. It should maybe a month or something. And I don't know. It shouldn't have had a world's rate. Like, do just do it. Release it. Don't make it like a contest mode. I don't even think we had contest mode for prestiges back in the day. Like, it was, that shit was the way it is. I don't know. It's been so long. Destiny 1, like, you remember doing prestige? By the way, I never, ever went world racing, even in my prime of Destiny 1. Like, why am I here? Oh, that's right. Bungie's paying me to do that raid. I don't think so. This is probably the highlight of their career, or at least raid races are. That's the problem with content creators, is that like you take Astacross, even though he is probably going to beat his head against the wall, he's going to make so much fucking money. Sorry. He made so much fucking money in the previous raid. I don't think he's going to make nearly as much this time around. He may even make like a quarter of it if he's lucky. But this is where people get most of their money if they're a content creator for Destiny. It's like, this is it. This is where they literally try to get the attention of people, and they go for it. I have no idea if I'm going through Twitter, and I have no idea if it's blasting through. That's the scary thing about this, is I don't know what is blasting through Twitter and what's not. Like, how much is being overridden to you guys. Oh, I can mute site? Okay. Here, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna mute this. So I'm looking at this, and then I'm gonna play. Damn. Is there anything that has a video? Everything is like, okay, here, this is an anime. No, okay. Sorry. Okay, confirmed. It's confirmed that mute site works on for what I'm wanting. Cool. Damn. We already got him. Got him. Someone actually has already been banned. Show the VOD. Someone's already been banned. Every fucking raid. Got him. Baby. And they're already saying we've got video footage. You gotta love. I love people like Pineapple and all these other high tier raiders outside of Cruz, because Cruz, I actually tested the way he said he got banned, and he also wasn't doing a raid when he got banned. These world's racers are actively cheating. And that's the funny thing. They're actually cheating, and they got caught. Despite streaming an anti-cheat, my teammate, annoyed, got banned mid-run after killing Agrios. We have VOD proof. Yeah, sure you do, bud. Don't cheat next time. Every fucking raid, without fail, Bungie just bans for bans. It's crazy that people are willing to just give certain people a pass and others like, nah. Because you're a favorite, you get a pass. It's Bungie. Bungie's false banning. Like, bitch. We know what you're doing. You want that belt. We know. A cheater banned? Hell yeah. Get them. There were actually cheaters and explorers during the contest race for the raid and Destiny Rising 2. Oh, I know. There was some drama. There was some drama, and that's what's funny. Get Mackle banned too, please. Damn. Oh, hey. They just posted more golden keys for Borderlands 4. Yeah, I'm multitasking here. I'm watch partying, and I'm also going through Twitter. Ah! Damn, I keep seeing Borderlands shit. I want to play Borderlands. We do have other things that we're going to talk about. I got completely lost in the sauce of what the hell I was saying. Damn, here they go. Here they go. They're cooking. Holy. Yeah, I mean, everyone's alive. I'm just interested. Like, they're over half. God damn. The question is, how do you either extend or stop yourself from dying? Can they do it? Oh, they did not swap. Yeah, Augur's Finality is going to get nerfed, isn't it? They're going to, because that's the thing people are using to get super generation. And you just know that Bungie's licking their chops to nerf it too. Which is funny, because this is the first time this fucking exotic has any fucking moment to shine since it was released. And I guarantee Bungie's going to nerf it some way. Damn. There's no way. They've got to be missing damage somewhere. That's the thing. There's got to be damage that they're missing, because if you are supposed to literally from the start of damage to the end do it, there's got to be an actual, like, there's a mechanic there's something they're missing. Salt looks like he's half awake. I mean, I don't know, man. You've got to think, we're only a couple hours in. Like, how many? 8 hours, something like that? Well, not 8 hours, but like, how many hours are we in since the raid? Like, I think that they're going to complete this faster than Desert Perpetual at its launch. Like, I think the epic raid's going to be finished sooner rather than later, to be brutally honest. Yeah. Oh, by the way, like, I'm just gonna be a bro. I'm gonna be a bro to you guys. I'm just gonna be a bro. Oh, I'm gonna be a bro to you guys. Oh wait, did I lose track of the? Where are you? I did lose it. Never mind. I thought I had the codes. I do not have the codes. That's still fucking funny. Someone's already banned. Saw that shit coming, baby. Oh, here you go. I got you, Booze. I got the boo-boos. What the hell happened? Oh. Okay, we got hit with an ad, so we're going to swap. Let's see if Llama got it. I think maybe close to 8 hour raid. That's actually pretty good, to be honest. By the way, here's the codes for damn, it's just gonna put it back to back. There are the codes for Borderlands. Where they begin and where they end, I don't know. Oh yeah, I do. You just, the ones that aren't connected by lines is where they end. Or where they, yeah, so just where they don't connect. There you go. I put them there. Yep. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull up. I actually have the website pulled up on my computer at all times for these moments. ZK. I would wax my legs if Bungie added a new encounter boss at the end of the epic raid. They didn't add a new boss though. What are you talking about? It's the same fucking boss, ZK. Are you fucking stupid? It's literally the same fucking boss. It's literally the same fucking boss. What the fuck are we? What crack cocaine are we smoking here? I hope Salt wins because Astrocross loses. I mean, let's be honest. Astrocross is never going to win a day one. Astrocross the reason he does day ones is because he has other people who literally carry his ass. He's a content creator, therefore he has the best optimal shot of getting a contest clear. Because as a content creator, you have access to some of the best gamers in Destiny to carry your ass. It's just like why you see a bunch of fucking PvE players get carried in trials. It's because they're content creators, and so they know people, or they know good players who will carry them. I guarantee if Astrocross wasn't a content creator, his ass probably would never clear contest mode. Or at least not DP. Do not believe it. I don't. And that's no hate. I just literally have watched him as a player. And he absolutely gets carried. Take away the streamer privilege of being able to have the best players in your arsenal, shit changes dramatically. I do no idea what I was looking for, and it's pissing me off. We lost 10K viewers on Destiny. Damn. We went from 50K to 10K. What does he ad clear most times to? Exactly. Exactly. That's because he's not the one big brain thinking. That's why. Someone else is solving that shit. Someone else is putting the big brains on to solve all of the shit. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Salt because Salt has the better shot of winning here, and I give far more shit to see what's going on there. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I'm gonna. Oh shit. We got the drain and the salt mines. I hate that I'm 450 and it wait a minute. Why was it not? Okay, it's weird. I had access to ultimate and then it said no. So I must have deleted something and dropped myself back down. Crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. You're such a crazy person. So crazy. Okay. Let's see. We'll put counterfeit, stasis damage, blast damage. And then taken. It's hard now. Damn, what? The fuck? We'll play this out and see how this goes. Going to the mines. Salt feels closer. Yeah, Salt definitely has a much significant chance of actually winning this shit. When your team gonna do the epic raid, or is your team done Destiny 2? Dude, I don't have a team anymore. I just really I do not have a team. I left my clan. I did not want them to be bullied. I didn't want them being pulled into this shit. Like, and let's be honest, If I wanted to do day ones, that is not the team to do it. Like my team just was at the point where they have families, or you know they're done with Destiny in that regard. So it just wasn't going to happen. Like if I was going to do day one raid races anymore, I would have to join a competent team. And when I say competent, one that can actually practice raiding and shit like that. No shade to my team. They were great fun and whatnot, but like, and we had some great success in previous encounter. Like, I have most of ones, like 99% were done with my team, except for like dungeons. That never happened with them, but that's okay. What the fuck? Oh, they just wiped. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm paying attention to the game and listening at the same time. I'm just trying to see if I can get a tier 5 dring, because I don't have one. I don't have a tier 5 dring, so I'm trying to see if I can get one. I never got lucky enough to get a god roll unfallen side rocket. I did get a good roll though. Like I got god roll, just not tier 5. Salt gets a lot of shit, but he does offer genuine critiques on the game. It does piss me off, the casual players though, because he's somewhat of an elitist. But he doesn't really come off as a bad dude to me. No, I just think he's invested. Saul is an invested gamer who is very passionate. He's a high-end player. And yes, at times he doesn't understand it from a casual or a non-endgame player perspective, which is his downfall. However, he has overall logical takes. Like the armor, for instance, like the other day, he was talking about how we need to remove illegal roles, or in general, make them available across the board because it's unfair. And it really is. You know, it really is unfair. There's illegal fucking roles, which makes no fucking sense. Did not know that. I'm back. Just got to eat some pizza. I had pizza at the debate tournament. At the debate tournament with my kids. We had some Mazios. It was good. It was so good. I don't know why. I've just gotten on a kick to watching Instagram reels. Like I crashed for about an hour after getting home, turned off the cheatathon for a minute, you know. Currently cheating right now, just so you know. I'm hacking. I'm using infinite golden gun. I figured you want to see the raid and not me flying around the map real quick. How many people actually think I do cheats? That's the part that I think is funny. It's like, makes me wonder, like how many people actually believe? I know I fooled a couple of people because I saw some of the comments like you actually got me. Because they actually thought. I mean, part of me wants to say fuck it and just like do some hardcore cheats on like a dummy account, but that's a quick fucking way to like get IP banned from Bungie, if they even give a shit. All right, let me just clear out this anchor. It's taken. Back into the mines we go. I actually am in the salt mines trying to see if I can get. I never got a good dring, and that's the only reason I play this shit is I see what's the daily weapon, and then I go for a tier 5. I do my weeklies. I see what Xur is selling, and if there's anything I need to get from Xur, and then I just stop fucking playing, and I go back to Borderlands. That is pretty much for the past 2 weeks since Borderlands came out. How I've been playing. And then the rest of the time I'm watching anime, to be brutally honest. Oh, you're doing Destiny solo mines for Drang? I was doing that today. Yes. That's how I just mostly play, is I play very casual. Like I play free casual right now. It's just, it doesn't feel like there's any value to to put a lot of stock into hardcore playing anymore. Oh, I just kicked his ass. Take that, bitch. I forgot I could burst his fucking bubble. I love the bosses where hammers can literally just delete shields. I know that's a bug, and I'm so glad they've yet to fix that because Bungie's so fucking incompetent and they don't give a shit because it's the portal. And they're like, ah, fuck it. You're playing the portal. That's all we care about. All right. Did I get... Oh, yeah. I'm right at the tier 5s, mother... Ooh. Ooh, we got a Mida tier 5, a sword tier 5. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not as exciting. It's not bad, though, especially for this build. Hell yeah. Not exactly the drain. For PvE, I'll take an incandescent roll. Sorry, I just got a boner for a minute. Like, listen, that is why people continue to play this game, is those moments when you do get like a tier 5 or a tier 4 and it looks good. You're like, damn, I'm hard. There you go. Damage. It's crazy, though. Like, I just feel like for some reason, it's such a short phase. It makes me wonder if there's a way to extend damage. Like, it really does feel like it doesn't make... And maybe I'm wrong because you got to think this is contest. So after contests, it's very possible you're going to get double or triple that damage in between phases. Like, kind of like Riven. Even though Riven's technically... You can, abuse that, but it feels like Riven again. Like, holy shit, maybe it is like Riven, where you have like moments where you're supposed to shoot the mouth and you can do residual damage. Did he just fall off on accident? Did he do that unintentionally or accidentally? He did that. It says enrage is near, so it makes me feel like they are missing something. Like, there's got to be a damage. You've got to think that there's something they're missing. If it's going in rage already, they've got to be missing DPS somehow. Absolutely. There's got to be something they're missing. By the way, this sword is shit. I'm just waiting for them to buff my baby back. Give me my baby back. Holy shit, 12K to upgrade this watchful eye. God damn. Dude, I am multitasking. I do all that for 2 hours. Yeah, I farm, and it's not like there's anything else to do. After that, I just literally go play. I literally just go play other games. That's essentially what Destiny's become. Destiny, I have not logged into Destiny Rising either for the full 14 days. Like, I played for 12 days, I think, and stopped playing. But not because it was boring or I got bored. It's just, I just stopped playing because of Borderlands, and now I'm back into Destiny. Now I kind of feel behind on Destiny Rising, and not a lot of people are watching it. So I kind of don't give a shit. Like, I could always just make that a Sunday stream or something. I don't know. Double feature, play multiple. Oh, there goes. I know there's an ad because the quality of the stream goes to shit. And so this is where you swap. Oh my God. Oh, okay. So they finally got, okay. It's a neck and neck, dude. Holy shit. Damn, we are now neck and neck. Because look at that shit. That is close. They're both close now. Yeah, you can't say, it's not as easy peasy of just saying it's salt now. Llama and his team could absolutely crack out now. They could absolutely crank out some dubs. Ooh. Ooh, I'm just going to show you what I just got. I just shat on Mida However, I keep saying Midas sucks worse than the Solstice. Thing. Hold on. Let me just show you. I got this beauty. Attrition orbs, massive arms, armor piercing. Oh, just for pure damage, 25% damage with the ability to make a shit ton of orbs. That's not bad. Like a tier 5, that's not bad. Now, will I end up using it? Probably not. It'll probably sit in the vault and never be fucking used. Like everything else in this game. Like everything else in this game won't be fucking used. If that's not the story of everyone's life who plays this game. Yeah, just never gonna use it. Oh, he's gonna get an ad? Yep, there's the ad. God, it's like clockwork with these guys. Oh, damn. Are we to the point where we're getting double added? Twitch knows. They understand. They've caught on, chat. Twitch is caught on. They're like, you're doing what? No. Fuck, he's gonna hit us with it. Fuck. Fuck. Back to the mines. Chat, back to the mines. I have no idea what's going on, CB Gray.
Oh, man.
Evan F, there you go.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is going to make you wonder if there's a timer as well there. And, you know, I saw a lot of people, and maybe we can go full screen to Salt for a second because they are the furthest along. I saw a lot of people kind of comparing this to other games, like their hard mode versions or their mythic versions,
Right.
their ultimate versions of whatever is going on. And yeah, I would have to think that the epic version of the raid is a big mechanical sync, a big like full on mechanics, but not only that, time investment with those mechanics sync.
Right.
So here's the deal. I'm going to just say immediately, this raid came out with the bare fucking minimum of like mechanics. And now they've added mechanics into it. And I think they did that intentionally. They're like, hey, here's the actual mechanic. We're going to strip all that away. And then you're just going to do the most bare minimal to do DPS. And we're going to make the bosses as tanky as fucking possible. And that's probably what ended up happening, is that they already had these mechanics played out as the base raid, remove them, and then just called that the base raid. And they're like, hey guys, tanky bosses. Because the reality is, if they didn't make them overly tanky, the raid would probably be done like Root of Nightmares.
Seeing a lot of players play on a lot of these teams that we're watching. And yeah, again, I want to just stress, I appreciate everybody watching today. Thank you for being a part of Raid Zone. Do we have another thing that we want to give away, maybe?
Listen,
I can give away.
I know we got to hype up the raid as much as possible. It ain't working, Chief. Yeah, he's still on. We're still on ad duty on that. Yeah, I just don't believe it, man. Sorry. Hype it up, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. But damn, at least the cheers are having fun in the game. Was listening to Clyde bring up that there's a portal behind the boss and that maybe they have to stop damaging the boss and jump through the portal to do damage they need to. I do feel like they're missing a crucial mechanic. I feel like they are, because if you've ever raided, you don't just go to enrage. Like, even with, like, if you think about when you think about, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe this is the damage phase, but look how fucking short it is. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like that damage phase is so fucking short. Even Riven, when you're shooting eyes and you can shoot the mouth, you have a decent chunk of time to do some DPS. Yeah, you don't just go immediately to enrage unless it's been doing that every I don't know. Maybe it just says enrage every time and I'm not paying attention. Every time they get a reset. Oh, he's using the new exotic. Okay, yeah, the new exotic's actually pretty interesting. We're gonna go to Salt because I think Salt does have a better shot. Because they are doing some decent damage. I do feel like Salt has a better shot here. Like for real. I really do actually think they have a better shot. Sorry, I'm moving stuff around, so you're like, what the fuck is going on? This is what's going on. I'm just moving a lot of shit around. Ah! To try to find the sweet spot. Yep, that can go there. This can go here. I just realized this fucks everything up for you guys. I'm looking on the screen. You can see what I'm trying to do and it's not working for you or me. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Just gonna leave it there. I don't know what's going on, but it sure hell isn't working. That's for sure. Oh, he's gonna get another fucking ad, huh? I could just tell by, oh, no ad. Oh, there's the ad. Fuck. What a fucking shitty time to play an ad, asshole. Off topic, wife was gonna pick up apple cider for a gallon. What the heck? Yeah, I'm over here playing, I'm juggling all this shit around. I'm juggling my balls. And now what the fuck is going on? Now my mouse has disappeared. Where's my mouse? I'm not kidding you. My mouse has disappeared. I can't see the mouse. Where'd it go? What the fuck? I hate you. Like why are you like this? Why are you the... Fuck. Keep that up there so I can hot swap. Fuck. Okay, I've got to Google how to fix my fucking mouse. I like how the game's like, try pressing the control button. Ah, yes, thank you for that. I would have never realized to swap. I hate everything about this. Okay, there. I think I figured it out. We're gonna make this work somehow. I don't know what I did, but I fucked everything up. Reconnect the mouse. It still disappeared. Fuck. Some cheese so the mouse comes back. I'm farming Caldera to try to reach 535 to do Ultimate Avalon at 522. I just cannot be bothered to do conquests. They're not worth it to me. Yeah, so I do think they are doing a shit ton of damage now. If you look at what's going on, they're actually doing a shit ton of damage. So I think they're figuring out that they need to put optimal DPS into these rotations. And it seems like maybe they figured out how to extend DPS here. Oh, shit. Like, maybe they just learned how to do it. Wait, are they using the weakening scout rifle? They're applying Withering Gaze for a 15% debuff. That is actually good concept. Holy shit. Hello. How goes the Cheatathon? Have any been weeded out of the race so far? Yes, Jason. Someone actually has been banned. Unironically, someone has actually been banned. Funny enough that we joke about it, but it's actually happened. Yeah, it looks like weapons are absolutely necessary here. It's crazy. The only time I've seen people running over 100 weapons is definitely for day ones. But it shakes up everything, man. I'm going to go ahead and buy this Warden's Law because for Hunter, this might be good. I have been collecting random weapons for this personal exploration. Let's see, 42 on the Cypher. Yeah, I mean, you got to look at that. They're over a quarter. I think this is the last rotation for them. I feel like reasonably, and I'm going to bet that they're going to wipe. I think in order to have a even inkling of a chance, they have to get over half. Because you got to think Final Stand is going to be a bitch. And most, especially based on the previous experience of this raid, it is a fucking bitch. Like, absolutely a bitch and a half, chat. I fully expect this shit. I've been seeing high weapons, super health, and health. Yeah, I think the health itself is just help stay alive a little bit more. Because I think they have less warlocks with actual healing builds. And so recovery just being the pro-dominant, picking up orbs is going to be massive. All right, so here we go. You fucking ass. I don't, of course I don't have a fucking, fuck. This shit's annoying, dude. Sorry. It disappeared. Fuck. I don't know what happened to where my fucking mouse arrow just fucking disappeared. Oh, they're on commercial too? Fuck, dude. That's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate I fucking hate ads. And why I don't watch Twitch, to be honest. I don't fucking deal with Twitch. Like, this shit's cancer. This is why Twitch will never be my form of entertainment. Outside of just for reactions. Simply for the fact, back in the day, it was okay. And now it's like every fucking second, it's just fucking cancer. Here's your ad. Oh, here's your ad. Guys, we're having probably one of the most important moments just being ridden away. It's just so fucking annoying. Yeah. This is why I prefer streaming on YouTube. Because both the experience that I share is better, but also the people who watch me, I think the experience is better. Unless I'm trying to rickroll people, in which case YouTube doesn't like you rickrolling, and they're like, could you please not do that? Could you please not try to rickroll people? We would appreciate if you just wouldn't do that. Thanks. Thank you. Well, since you asked so nicely. Chat, will we ever find out if they beat and accomplish their goal? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's right, chat. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, we'll know if they won or not. Wait, getting reports that LFG is locked for the raid? Wait, what? Oh, that's always been a thing. Your copyright hazard, Harry. This shit is driving me crazy. What happened that this shit just disappeared? God damn it. You're gonna hear multiple things going on because this shit is being stupid. There. Fuck. Fuck. I'm pulling up devices and seeing what the fuck is going on. Deja vu. I know, baby. Deja vu. System control. Bluetooth and devices. They must be talking strats and how to continue this. Personally, I'm trying to figure out this shit. Devices. Audio. Other devices. I'm trying to see.
Guardian down.
Oh, shit. It's not even... I'm trying to solve this mouse issue without having to restart my PC. Because if I have to restart my PC, the whole stream goes down. Actually, that's not completely true. The stream will keep going, but you won't receive any fucking shit. Like, the receiver won't receive anything. It'll just be a dud. God, this is so fucking... I've not had this happen where your just mouse disappears. It's invisible, which is so fucking stupid. Like, why the fuck is this a thing? I'm about to lose my mind. Okay, I'm missing. I gotta Google this. Here, I'm gonna do y'all a solid. Let me do this. Let me pull up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna mute this, the whole fucking thing on my side, to listen to.
Guardian down.
I did it, chat. I fucking did it. Holy shit, we've got our arrow back. God damn it. Oh shit was annoying. I got my arrows back. Yeah, we got that shit back, baby. Let's go. Dude, that was, I cannot believe I did this fucking live. Up there and here, DMX, replugging the mouse. If that doesn't work, use keyboard. No, I had to go through to devices and uninstall the device and then replug it back in, and it re-downloaded it and it fixed the problem. I don't understand why that happened. Couldn't be here earlier. Man, I need to fix my sleep schedule, but Warframe has been crack cocaine lately. Oh, here comes the just in time chat.
Yeah, I really think that they got to figure out how in the world to do more damage at the beginning.
Yep.
I
said that too.
I remember.
That's funny because that's exactly what I said. I said that they have to do as much damage because there's no way.
Early, obviously causing everything to be absolutely horrible for us the rest of the run.
Yeah.
Like, but we kind of just kept brute forcing that strat, and that like lended us to a lot more pain than we probably should have had. I wonder if there's just something, like I said, that they feel like is the right thing that they're doing because it's giving them damage, admittedly, because they are getting damage from it. I wonder if that damage that they're doing is screwing them for the rest of this. And that's where I think I fully lean at this point. I think when they're doing damage at the beginning, they need to stop doing it the way they're doing it, and they need to try to figure out a way to maybe somewhat just slightly tweak the way that they're going about
there
it.
could be very possible there's
Solving
another
some sort of
mechanic.
mechanic that they're missing,
Yep.
paying attention
Yep.
to that
I think
more so than focusing on the damage. Because so far the theme of this raid has not been a damage check.
No, I
So
agree.
if it's to stick with the
It's
theme,
mechanic, probably, most likely.
No, because you're not wrong. Because it hasn't been a damage check from the beginning. So having one here would admittedly be a little bit of a curveball, which does also lend me to think that I think something is being missed.
I would agree. Something
Yeah,
is absolutely got to be missed.
6 hours and 25 minutes in, and we are sitting here asking ourselves, what's being missed? What
Yeah.
could possibly be the one thing that is being missed across the board? So we have said this before. Do you remember when we said this?
So what? That something was being missed?
Something was being missed. That it was one
Dude,
major thing that was being missed.
anyone
I
who
don't want you to
knows
overthink it
Destiny
too
knows
much,
that
'cause it
something
wasn't
is
on a
being
raid
missed.
zone necessarily.
Wasn't raid zone?
No.
I think anyone who's ever raided or done day ones knows that there's got to be something, because it doesn't make sense unless it's just a brute check.
I'll teleport it, which is fine. We can follow along with them for a little bit. We can stay on salt. But you said something that we missed?
Something that we missed, or something that teams were missing in an encounter. And that was, I'm just going to spoil it.
Nezarec.
It was in Sunder Doctrine, there was something that they weren't getting right with the shield.
With the truth and the lie, or
With the
what?
truth and the
Oh,
lie.
yeah, okay,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
gotcha,
We kept
gotcha.
saying they're missing something. There's something that they're missing across the board.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's.
That it,
I don't even think that's a good example. Like, it's an example, but the best example is Nezarec. People day one brute forced past the main mechanic, which was essentially doing light and darkness on both sides. That was brute forced. Like, absolutely. It's funny because people skipped it. They didn't realize that was a mechanic because they literally just went, yeah, okay, we're just going to kill everything as quickly as possible. And that is exactly what happened. People just killed him faster than what they actually, which makes no sense, by the way. It still doesn't make sense from a perspective of someone who's like had to do it after that. You just like, how the fuck did we do that? How did we even brute force him in the first place? It's just one of those things. Yeah, it was just one of those things that happened. But yeah, I mean, I think Root Nightmares is the most obvious, at least for me, based on my personal experience with the raid. But yeah, I mean, sure, I guess Thunder Doctrine, you could argue people were missing the whole lock set. But I don't think it was necessarily missing. It's the fact that people were just assuming that one person was, ATP. Everyone was copying ATP, and like, that's just how it is. I'm like, I don't think so, Jim. I'm sure gaming shares my sentiment. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Warframe in a minute, but that's fine because there's going to be so much for me to catch up on. Like, I'm letting it cook, kind of like I'm letting Division cook, because I've already bought Division. Like, I have had Division for at least a year, and I've yet to go back and replay it. That's fine, because Division is actually a really good game. Like, it's got the same kind of vibe that I like from, like, Destiny from a gunplay perspective. It's not obviously the same. Someone said Acid Rust is not looking appealing at all. Dude, Reclaim is at least more rewarding, but it's so fucking boring. And it's just better to play solo. If you want to get tier 5s from that playlist, going solo is the way to go. It just isn't as good as it was, unfortunately, with the Sturm bug. Since they patched that, which sucks because I want to take advantage of that. I never did take advantage of the sword bug. Apparently the swords are still bugged, just not to the same extent. Where's my hammer, dude? There it is. It's a very interesting choice to use a solar versus void shields, by the way. Like, that tells you how good having access to 2 perks that heal you, Chaos Reshaped and Heal Clip, or just making orbs that you can use to heal yourself. Like, that's diabolical. I guess I'm pretty sure he's making as many orbs as possible for attrition. If I'm a betting man, and I'm gonna bet that's what he's doing. Though I think Heal Clip would be good. Then he's using the Scout Rifle to apply a 15% debuff with Withering Gaze. Because why would you even bother use that Trials Scout Rifle outside of Withering Gaze? It sure hell isn't for ad clear, that's for sure. Well, there goes my hammer. God dang it. Where'd my hammer go? All right, so here goes. This is where they got to make some DPS. It's very possible this is the normal DPS. I do think this is normal DPS, unless there's a mechanic that they are largely missing. Yeah, so they need to get at least half, in my opinion. Ooh, I got an exotic. Nice. Yeah, oh, they're pushing it. If they got to keep going, though. They're using Withering Gaze to really get that in there. Ooh, okay. Come on, get it. Damn, that damage stank, dude. Yeah, the Withering Gaze is probably a must here. Damn, Heal Clip on the string, and Frenzy's not bad. Oh, Outbreak. Damn, we're getting fucking saucy. Damn, I love that strat. Let's fucking go, boys. Good old fucking Outbreak. They're doing something. They're extending the damage phase. I feel like it's much longer. This boss is better than normal. It seems more enjoyable because you're actually shooting it. But I still think I think the encounter itself doesn't feel as exciting compared to the normal version. I think DPS is better than in my honest opinion, DPS is better for Epic. But I think just having this big ass Hydra and you're trying to shoot it and dodge laser beams like it's literally shooting nuclear beams at you is such a badass thing. So it feels like they have good aspects to both, but some bad aspects. For sure. Let's see, this Drang. What is the god roll for Drang? Just curious. What are people saying is the god roll for Drang? I think obviously you want Heal Clip Incandescent for PvE. What's PvP though? If I want to use this. Okay. people love disruption break and incandescent. My guess is because you can pop shields with disruption break and then swap into Sturm. Ooh, Sturm. That's actually not a bad shout. Break shield, swap into Sturm to do more damage with like a hot swap to Lucky Pants build. For PvP, it literally looks like it's just moving target, maybe Zen Moment. And Wellspring is also a shout. Yeah, 16% want moving target, Zen Moment. The most popular is incandescent moving target. What the fuck? This boss, just not left click. Yeah. I mean, they've got, that is about half, right? Like, I think Salt is, they're locking in on it. Like, I'll double check. Yeah, so it's possible. Damn, look at that bar. We don't know where they're at. Okay, here we go. Damn. Salt definitely has the lead. Like, I do believe that Salt has the potential. I don't think Llama's gonna make it. I don't think they have the damage, but I do think fucking Salt has it, dude. Like, look at that damage comparison. Shit, dude. It's because it's too hard, brew, or you don't understand it as an excuse for not giving their player base a reason to stay. Mm-hmm. Wellspring Incandescent creates the perfect primary for solar. Incandescent will give you the volatile rounds feel where it just blows up entire groups, and Wellspring will return your ability energy where it's perfect for elemental wells. Please use sidearms for the first time. They make a pretty convincing argument. Great range. Wellspring is nuts. Do I? Yeah, I have yet to. I did not. So that's what I need to do. Wellspring Incandescent. Do I have that? Did I get lucky? No. Okay, I did not get lucky. Off to the Drang Gang races, chat. We're on the Drang Gang. I did get Bushido gauntlets. Actually, wait, I can get Bushido gauntlets? How the fuck did I get Bushido gauntlets? Something sussy's going on here. Yeah, I think they're trying to optimize here. And I don't know if Llama's trying to do the same. Let's see what Evan has to say.
D1 Kingsfall.
D1 Kingsfall.
D1 Kingsfall at 6 hours and 40 minutes.
D1
One of the most iconic raid races that we've had. It's about to be eclipsed in 2 minutes.
D1 Kingsfall.
Yeah, but that's not the Prestige. Like, the Prestige was harder, in my opinion.
I think they're probably just trying to cook up as much as they can before.
Yes.
It looks like they're
Let
eyeing
them
the
cook.
portals. Do you see that, chat? I think that they might also give the portal strat an attempt there. It didn't look like he kind of was pointing at the two.
I don't know. In my personal opinion, with that much damage, I don't know at this point if it's worth experimenting. Because they have a lead, and they got to know that they're watching Evan, right? We already know these guys have a literal squad. Like, they have a squad watching them. They already know. Like, they already have a squad checking stuff for them. So they've got to know that Llama's right behind them. Like, they've got their scouts. It's absolutely... I think, oh, they're just going to go crazy for it. Okay, nope. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, man. Just to die? like they wasted a damage rotation for it. I don't know if I don't think it was worth it. What the fuck? Yeah, the fact that it suspends a 2 is so fucking annoying. But I imagine that the reason is they had to go big or go home.
But we'll see if they can make it up.
Crystal's broken. They're looking around the room. Here we go.
And we'll
Come on. Come on, man. Chat, he died because I would have to guess he was trying to find a way up and he got caught on a slant.
Yeah, he pre-jumped and he was just way too late on landing, and then I think he thought if he died his res was going to be up top, and then it just wasn't, unfortunately.
Vendetta kind
probably
of is in a different spot than everybody else right now. It looks like he broke some crystals. He's looking around the room as well.
They are looking.
They're looking. They're looking. And they didn't
Chat,
get it.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I think it's a damage check
that nobody knows right now.
I just don't think so.
That or there's a damage check.
All right, CB.
Yeah.
I am going to use the bathroom right now.
All right.
I'm gonna go check in.
Go do
Chat,
that.
Maybe
I'm
go
gonna
back to
use the
full
bathroom
cam for a
too.
second.
You know,
I'm gonna
go
let
ahead,
them
yeah.
host
We'll
you
see
while
if
I'm
there's
hosting you.
any
Actually,
other
hold on.
teams that are making progress. Honestly, guys, it still feels.
I'm actually in the middle of doing a portal, so a portal run. And let me finish this, then I'll go pee, because I actually do got to go. It's neck and neck, man, and I do think that. Oh yeah, that's still at duty. I do think that Salts has the best chance here. I do. I think Salt has the opportunity to just destroy the competition here. But if I was a bet man, I think there's something in between that is missing. I don't think it's the DPS. I think the DPS is as is. I think there is something that is being missed in between. I do have a disruption break master arms ring just in case I want to use it with Sturm, and he'll clip master arms ring as a standalone weapon usage. I think just non-elemental, that's good. I think you're missing on for Drang. I think you're missing out on incandescent. Like, I feel like incandescent and jolting feedback are the strongest elemental verbiage perks in the game right now. Volatile rounds used to, but then they nerfed it, and now it just, I don't know. I'm not impressed with volatile rounds unless you're using Hunter, where you can keep volatile up every time by going in and out of invisibility. Like, personally, I just don't think it's good anymore. It seems like, for me, that's like my Hunter build, and that's it. My greedy Hunter build. That's all it is. That's all it wants to be. Which is a shame, because I thought it was fine the way it was at, but Bungie thought it was too easy and too good. I need to see, like, even with me doing this casually, see how fast it is. Because with Titan, the salt mines with the Taken might actually be the fastest route to farm. About to find out. About to give you up. Gonna give you down. Go around you. It's gonna give you up. He's gonna take you down and kick your ass. Don't Devlin. Yeah. Let's see how fast this time is, because I'm pretty juicing right now. Bolt shot is nice for overloads, to be fair. Well, jolting feedback. I like jolting feedback specifically. Oh, I didn't get a weapon. I got a shitty mark. Fuck. Tier 5 shitty mark. The 455 though. Health, melee, super. Not what I want. Might delete that just so I don't get too much levelage. I don't want to go too high. Okay, 62. Giggity. Wait, why did I say giggity for? I don't know. Yeah, that was a +2. Damn, I forgot they literally just made farming shit. I got a +2. God damn, dude. Let's see, what's Salt doing? He's on the grind. Oh shit, I didn't check to see how long it took to run through that. Oh well, don't care. Massive boost. Damn, there it is. Another exotic cipher. We got another exotic engram. Let's see. I'm gonna get through salt mines quick, in like 6 minutes. Bungie's number rule: if it's fun, nerf it. Like grappler, dude, that was overkill. They absolutely murdered that for no fucking reason. It is just mind blowing to me. Like, why murder it to that extent? I don't understand. To go to such a length to kill a modifier that you chose specifically because you thought, you know, the community would enjoy playing it, and they did enjoy playing it, and you're like, no. Like, bro, what? Just let me have fun. Damn, dude. Just let me have fun. Gamers only want to have fun. And Bungie says, no, fuck you. Gamers only want to have fun. I have a shit ton. I think this Lorely Splendor is worth upgrading. I'm trying to use some golf balls so I don't feel like I'm wasting them. I wish I could trade downward Ascendant shards into like something other currency so I don't feel like I'm wasting them. That's how it be, how it do. I love Burning Ambition. I'm not sold on Burning Ambition. Maybe it's because I'm not using it in Endgame. Like, I still feel like even in Endgame, Incandescent's great for ad clear, but maybe for single target damage, Burning Ambition's fine. I just feel like Burning Ambition takes too fucking long to cause an ignition. Like, to cause the explosion. It just doesn't feel nearly as exciting. It feels like I'd rather just have a flat damage boost at that point, but I don't know. I am definitely a Burning Ambition hater. I do have, like, I think some holofoil SMGs from Solstice with it, though. Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, there's that one. That's a tier. No. I do have a tier 4 heal clip Burning Ambition. I do have one holofoil with it. I don't have attrition orbs Burning Ambition, but I don't think it works anyways. I don't think Burning Ambition works. I have a bow of Burning Incan. Yeah, I think the combo with that's fine though. I think it's pretty ballin'. Like, because you're working on both sides of the bow. Getting ad clear, you're causing ignition, and then Burning Ambition adds more stacks because of you already have scorched the target because the incandescent, so it feeds itself, which is great. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I remember people gassing up for the bow when it takes 11 shots to ignite. Yeah, I think the bow itself is incandescent is like the play. That's my thought. Burning Ambition is mainly a trait for other scorched torches than for solo scorching. Yeah, I do think you use it to stack. I do think you use it if you're it is good if you're building into something where you're like applying a couple scorch. I don't know. I think that if Augure's Finality applied Scorch on every hit, you could build into Burning Ambition. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. What the hell, dude? I hate... Oh. I'll be back. I'll be back, kid.
Still everything good on the stream chat? Like, the game audio is working? Can you confirm? Sorry if I'm checking, but my XLR is just broken, guys.
Oh man, good thing. Let's see. If it was 3 or 4 shots for that, they would nerf it to 11. Maybe 6 or 8 would be the sweet spot. I think that'd be okay. 6 shots, I think, for a bow. You gotta think, a bow is slow, and the charge time, like a precision frame, like, I don't know. Like, I'm about to go to the firing range, and I don't, do I even have a bow? Pre-axe next? I think I do. No, not that combo. I've been trying to get I have a God Roll Mercury, which is a high impact with obviously kinetic attrition orbs. I've yet to get a tier 5 that I wanted. I've got a tier 5 attrition elemental honing though. That thing's cracked. I do have a rapid hit kinetics. I've got like 2 different god rolls, but neither of them are combined together, which pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, pre-Naxnix. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm gonna try this just to test out the waters. Let me go. Let's hope I don't die at the shooting range, so it doesn't reset me. Ah! What's up, Firestone? Okay, so let's go see.
They did the first 3 encounters in a way on purpose.
What the fuck is the cat?
They think it's
oh,
not
that's
gonna be epic. They think it's not gonna be
X Hunter
epic.
X.
Maybe
And then,
they could have, like,
because I'm not saying that they didn't design them to not be anything insane, but what I'm saying is that I don't think it's the same step
I
up.
100% agree. I think if Korgos only implemented the changes that were made, like on the same level of changes of the other 3,
yeah.
No, I don't think it would be epic.
Okay.
Like the fact that they went about it in a way that totally revamped everything about this fight in a totally new space, in a totally new way, and go.
I think that it's the same boss, different way of fighting it. And I think this is where, this is probably the only change that really is impactful, in my opinion. And I feel like this is what the raid was always intended to be, in my honest opinion. Like, truthfully.
Counter to it, but this is just something
One,
we just have never seen before. It's
two,
a truly unique experience.
3, 4.
Thoughts on a Queen's Walk after this?
5,
Oh, I hope.
6.
Wouldn't
Wait a
that
minute.
just be insane.
Chat?
We're not done. We're
Oh,
not
hold
done.
on.
We're not done. Cause shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
I have radiant shrapnel.
What kind of reset am I talking about? I'm talking about where when you go through a portal, time resets and you re-rally to the flag and you re-go through what you've done. A time like reset, being in a loop, essentially.
A time loop.
Okay, whoever said that burning ambition on the bow, it takes 11 shots, that is not actually true. I have an enhanced burning ambition for the bow 1. Like, I'll even show you. Like, we know that they're going to be doing the same shit. So game, let's just look at this real quick. Just because we care a little bit more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't even know what caused that to fucking happen. It happened on 4. The little explosion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, is it precision based? 7. Okay, so that was 7. So is it precision based? Because that I did 7 that time. Deals sustained damage more quickly, scorches. Oh, because I'm slowing down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't know what crack I'm smoking because I was literally doing it 6 and now it's doing it 7. Either way, it's still faster. I know there's no game audio. That's intentional, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. So, okay. I'm not crazy. Precision hits do activate it faster. Maybe because you're doing more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think burning ambition does more. The more damage you do, like crits, activates it faster. Because now we did it faster. Okay.
Very good damage phase. To be honest, CB, this is going to be a really good test to see what they're able to do.
I would say so too, because this is pretty.
Who is this? Ranger Monk?
Very comparable.
Remember, guys, you're watching Parabellum, the team that crossed the finish line first in Salvation's Edge.
Every tick counts, and
it does.
Seeing
Outbreak
the
coming in.
Come out. It's
Hell
so
yeah.
beautiful to see it.
It is, and if you remember, Evan, Outbreak was actually, I need you to use the word one more time, in the last race. Banned. There we go.
Banned,
Last time
yep.
it was banned, and now we're seeing it make a return here. So we'll see how vital it ends.
Well, that's because they finally addressed the super generation from it. So I'm hoping that they don't nerf Outbreak, because Outbreak I think is very balanced.
Because when you run out of ammo on everything else, you can always rely on a little outbreak damage, a little team damage to see the nanites work in your favor, and it's just a great primary. And now with the version where you can craft it, you can get rewind rounds with it, so all that damage keeps coming right back to you. So you're constantly pumping out more and more and more damage across the board.
Chat. I have deceived you. Take off the fucking thing. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. 7. 7 shots, maybe. Okay, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's just inconsistent at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's very inconsistent. And I think the getting extra damage from the mod actually did play a part. I absolutely do feel like that played a part, but I'm still confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's guaranteed 7, 8, which is better than 11. Now, that's interesting. Okay, back to our daily. I just wanted to show you. It's not as exciting.
Close, are they going to be able to continue to extend and keep going here? We're now at the K. Moving past the K. Can we continue this? Come on.
Holy shit.
Here we go. Come on. Team Parabellum.
Oh!
Will they do it?
Come on, Parabellum.
It's going to be extremely close.
No, damn.
No.
Oh.
There's something
And
missing.
that feels very reminiscent of our raid zone for DP. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Damn. Holy shit. Parabellum.
Bro.
Dang.
Oh. Dude.
The cook method, I don't think is the answer, because did you see how much damage they did?
See, I think the cook method is the answer, but for everything but prior to getting there. 'Cause I
Everything
agree
prior to
Yes.
getting there. They cooked
Yep.
that as much as they were going to cook it.
Not the cook method at the very end. Everything leading to that moment, the cook method. Yeah.
Oh,
There's nothing missing. You have to cook. You think you have to cook Supreme? I'm not sure.
You know what? Knowing Bungie, expecting them to have like another secret encounter, I'm starting to believe the more that these guys push the damage, like especially with that tells me I don't think there is something else. I think it's just a squishy fucking boss. I think we're back. This is just a squishy fucking boss. I don't think there's another thing. At first I thought so based on the damage that Salted Greppo got at, but after seeing them getting that close in damage, there is no way that is a situation, unless it's a Nezarec situation where you can just bypass it completely. But it feels like if it was like Scourge of the Past, where it was the buffs where you had to realign yourself and you get a buff, and people were brute forcing themselves to try to do damage. Like if it was like that situation, I think it would be very very fucking noticeable. Like I think it would be far more noticeable if there was something that was missing, kind of like Scourge of the Past for that final boss. It mattered significantly more. I don't think it's gonna matter here. I think it's just straight damage at this point. I'm convinced it's damage.
Damage at this first part.
Like I'm convinced it's damage. Okay, well, you're here. I guess we'll keep watching from this perspective.
Maybe that's all that's supposed to happen. Maybe that's good damage for the first
Maybe.
part. Maybe it is. Maybe. But
Maybe it's Maybelline.
It's so hard to know.
I think just, again, watching how these teams do their damage, man. I feel like they're leaving nothing on the table, but I said that for Desert Perpetual the first time, and clearly there was a timing on one little optimization on the table, and here we go.
Here we go.
From
See how much they
Elysium,
cook.
doing some big damage. Let's see if they can get half HP on the bar like they did last time. Maybe Salt is saying, hey, look, we just have to cook. It could just be a cook situation.
I think it is. I think it's a cook
Bring it
situation.
home, Elysium. This is for your 4th silver belt. This would be Crota, Vogue, King's Fall, and then an epic raid.
Epic raid.
This would be your 5th total belt.
Clips the length of all of them too. It'd be crazy.
And your baby, Vow of the Disciple, is up next. So I mean, that's your goal.
Your baby. That's.
I think it's funny and it's pretty sad that Salt Agrippo doesn't have a gold belt. It's all silver. Damn. Essentially second place. If you think about it, silver is second place. He's yet to get fucking gold.
The fact that like when it comes to like already kind of having a base level of how some of this stuff works, it's just more execution. They just excel on a level that's been completely unrivaled. Completely.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, completely unrivaled. I mean, this is insane. Also, I see some of you guys in chat are pointing out LOL a sniper in 2025. I mean, Vendetta's cooking. Clearly he knows something that maybe we don't at all. The sniper is cookage for Vendetta right now. And you can see how much damage they're doing. I don't know if you guys really want to question the sniper when they're doing that much damage on the epic raid of Koragos right now.
Honestly, we might, even when we get up there, now that we kind of know what's going on, I almost wonder, do we go full just so we can really see every letter that we're getting to? I think once we get up top, we're going to go like a full cam on Salt just so we can really see how close we're getting on that damage, because I want to be able to tell exactly where they get to.
For sure. They're already over half.
I know, which is insane. Honestly,
that is actually more damage than what Parabellum was doing.
Let's go full screen Salt here if we can.
Let's go full screen on Salt.
Let's take a look at what letter we're at here, because this could be it.
Whew.
This could be it.
I want to see a team get to final stand, and I want to see what that looks like. Is it a reset and runaway?
All right, well, I'm going back to... Oh, I can't go back to him. Fuck! Why are you doing this to me? You're both fucking ass. Both of you fucking... Hey, we're back. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, baby. They fucking cooked. Damn. They fucking cooked. Yeah, Salt definitely found a way to cook. They squeaked in the damage they needed. Absolutely, they fucking figured out how to cook. God damn. Yeah, they got it, man. Damn. That shit fire. They're ready to clap some fucking cheeks, chat. They're ready to clap some fucking cheeks. But it really does feel like it's the same fucking boss fight. Like this part, I kind of wish they did something different. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish you had to. I kind of wish they removed this part, because this part is probably the most uninteresting part of DPS to me. But damn, look at them go. They actually might get there if they get the final stand. I think they've got it. Like I think they found the sweet spot. Damn, go for it. Go for it. Big boy damage. Big boy damage. Keep going. Cook. Oh, I don't think they're going to make it. I think the rotations are too slow from Salt himself. Like, I think we're going to see the rotations too slow. Too slow, man. I don't know. I don't think they're going to make it. I think they need just a little bit more damage. I do. I think they need just a little bit more damage. I think they're going to miss it by a little bit, just a barely, a tidbit. Yep, I knew it. I fucking called it. I could tell by the damage rate that was going on. And he was also running out of like ammo and all that shit. Like, yeah, he had the lowest of the damage. I want to know what the fuck the guys with the 200K were doing. Like, that's the shit I would be optimizing. Like, oh, someone fucking left? What the fuck happened there? Did they just dip out? Oh, I bet they're changing characters. I bet they're changing characters. I bet they swap their... I bet they switch one of their warlocks. Maybe. I'm just interested. It just... Yeah, I mean... Popping the fuck off. Okay, well, he's taking a brain break, so... we'll go ahead and watch Llama for a minute. Because they also got pretty far, but I think they're there, almost there. Whatever they did this time to cook, they were almost there. Yeah, like they need... I wonder if they would have a similar situation in normal Desert Perpetual where they wiped after a sliver of health. Dude, that would be unfucking fortunate if they had to find out the fucking hard way. Imagine they find out, psych. You're gonna find out the hard way that you were almost there, but you're getting bum fucked. The hell's going on? Oh. Nothing was spawning, which was annoying me. Hello? Game? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, they're trying to conserve as much ammo as possible, it seems like. I don't know, my portal run is bugged or something. What the fuck is going on, dude? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think I went too fast or something. That or this game's just fucking ass and I found it just crashed. Interesting. Bait and switch. I definitely need to get one of those bad boys. Yep, that's what it was. Fucking loading bitch ass. What the fuck is this shit? God damn this game. Fucking stupid ass shit. Swear, my time and everything's going down to shitter because fucking this game. Alright. Then we're gonna go swap back. They're still conversing. What the fuck? Okay, I'm done. Resetting this instance. This portal shit is bugged. What a goddamn piece of shit game. What a goddamn... I didn't order a drink, but I got a drink, and I have no idea what this is. What is this? This is a mystery drink. I don't know what this is. What is this? Some weird tropic flavor. What the hell? About selling a tier 4 with yeah. Yeah, I mean, though I will probably never get a tier 5 because I would have to play it ultimate to do it. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it. Maybe they can. If they get one more damage rotation, maybe they can do it. Maybe they can do it. Oh no, if this is their damage, oh fuck no. Oh, sweet baby girl, you were nowhere near. No, their damage is not optimized. Oh. They're using the worm. Parasite. They're using Parasite to get the increase. Have you ever tried Payday 3? No, I have not. I heard Payday 2 was good in its day. I knew Payday 3 launch was not good for it.
Guardian down.
Rare Parasite method. Yeah. And it didn't work out. I don't think it. I think they're wasting too much damage because whatever Salt's group is doing, they have the best DPS option right now. Instead of wasting a slot for 15% of a buff, which I don't even know if it's a 15%. I think it's like an 8%. You play Borderlands 4 yet? Ethan, my sweet summer child. My sweet summer child. Welcome to the counselor's office. We have 8, almost 7, 3, 6, 10, 11 hours of Borderlands. Yes. We definitely play Borderlands. Mwah! It's so good. And that's just what I've streamed. I have more hours off stream that I've played the game. Is this a new boss for the epic raid? No, it's the same boss. It's just the encounter has been mixed up. Like the DPS phase is pretty much the same at the final actual DPS phase. But there's other mechanics that you actually have to do now. And it utilizes different aspects of the previous parts of the raid. Which is how Destiny has always done it. So it's cool to see it be implemented in more. Like actual the multiple aspects. I still think it sucks because you don't necessarily fight this big ass boss. Oh, we're about to get ads. You can just tell immediately, yep, hiding ads.
It's doable, and then maybe the beginning of F is like, all right, that's a clear.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
I don't think
we are back to the main desert perpetual state.
I don't think so far only Salt has had a good enough amount of damage, I think, to get anywhere.
Evil, and Korgos hates us.
For the second time, gonna put the community through the ringer again, as if the first time was not enough. It's insane. So
I think this is easier though. Like the damage phase, like I say easier. That's different. I think people are gonna figure it out. I do think they're gonna figure it out. I do think he's tanky, but it doesn't seem like he's as tanky. You got to think that some of the best choices have been nerfed, right? Some of the best choices have been nerfed, so you can't even use them. And when I say nerf, I mean people were swapping to be able to handle the raid boss, and now you can't really swap at all unless it's very strategic.
First on Salvation's edge.
Yes, they were, and they were the only team in 24 hours to clear it.
Yep.
With the famously, there was this part of the VOD where Ham was like, "Oh, I broke through," and they didn't necessarily they knew how, but they didn't necessarily know how. And immediately they were like, "Wipe, wipe, wipe! We need to see exactly what he did."
Yep.
And it worked.
Legendary moment. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's see how their damage is.
And so the big thing here is going to be maximizing as much damage as you can get, because by the time you're up top, like we said, if you're not looking at half or less, I almost don't know if there's even a point of.
Am I missing something? Is that fusion rifle worth using? Because I feel like the damage fall off and everything's not worth fucking using.
I think as long as everybody's committed to the idea of how this mechanic works, that there is not necessarily something else after the crystals, it is just crystals, and then you have to lock in. That is not looking like enough damage. That
That's
looks
looking
like
we go ahead and wipe. And
they didn't extend the crystal there.
No, they did
I
not.
think that's why.
I would wipe.
That would be 100%.
It takes an insanely good player to kind of realize the situation of when to conserve ammo fully.
100%.
And I think they're just going to wipe, CB. They are just going to wipe. Yeah. All right, let's bring us back out from Parabellum's POV. Sorry about that, Mork.
Let's see. Can we go back to Salt? I think Salt has the best shot. Wait, why are they using Actium War Rig? What the fuck are we using Actium for? Is it for, wait, no, what? Why the fuck are you using Actium? Does Actium work with, Mint Retrograde? What? Why is he using that? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Is it just for weapon swaps? What the fucking... Like, what the fuck am I watching here, man? What's the tech? Are we just going big dick energy, acquire one? Because that would be pretty cool. Anyone else getting near? Nah, I think Salt's got this, man. It's either Parabellum or Salt. I think Salt's team just has it. Golden Gun, Thunderlord. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Dragon's Breath. I don't know if Dragon's Breath would be good. One, you have to worry about blowing yourself up. Like, Dragon's Breath has not been good. Like, I'd say good. Good's a matter. Like, it hasn't been the top option since they removed the mods that increase, like, Scorch and all that stuff. Do you think Marathon will be a closed doors for Bungie? No. And here's why. Marathon won't be closed doors. They've already spent a shit ton of money on this game. Once they're done with Marathon, they no longer are investing nearly as much money. And the moment they open the doors for Marathon, the moment that people start buying and investing into that game, where they're able to try to milk people for MTX and all that stuff, they will start getting a net positive. Because right now, all that Marathon is a net negative. The moment that people actually start making money for Marathon, even if it's dog shit, they will still start being a net positive. And the grand scheme is probably still a net negative because they've wasted so much fucking money on it. But they're going to actually be able to use Destiny and Marathon to milk as much money versus having one way of having money. They'll have two different games to get income from. Normal Gallahorn. I don't know. I don't think Rockets. I think you've got... See, the problem is Rockets haven't been meta because, one, this bot specifically is up close and personal. You don't want to blow yourself up. Two, I mean, a big one is they nerfed Divinity. Tractor would still be good. But you think the biggest reason, and here's why the biggest reason, two biggest reasons. One, the reason why no one used rocket launchers is because, one, ammo was dramatically changed and so was reserves. You can no longer stack a bunch of like ammo reserve to get a big like mag. They essentially they changed they dramatically changed that, right? It's no longer like, it's now ammo generation. I'll show you what I mean. They took away ammo reserves and instead gave you ammo generation. That alone killed rockets. Because people would get as much in the reserves as possible, but now it's ammo generation. The other reason why rockets aren't nearly as good is because of the super stat. The super stat is now dictated, like the energy gains for the super stat now are increased by rapid fire. The faster and the more damage, the better super gen you get. That's why people were using Outbreak until they patched it. That's why people were using Thunderlord, because it gave you a shit ton of like super generation. It's the reason why people are using, currently they're using finality. They're using Augur's finalities because it not only does it does good passive damage, it gives you massive amounts of super generation with the super stat at 100. And people are using bait and switch mint retrograde, which is the best special weapon in the game. Does the best DPS in the game. So you have all these pieces. Why the fuck would I ever use a rocket when I could just have, you know, these other options to get super and spam my super tool as much as possible? If Bungie were to ever fix super generation with these rapid shot options, I do think rockets would come back. But because they're too slow in super generation and people are able to use these other options to get their super as quickly as possible, you're not going to see rockets meta anytime soon. Even with Gallahorn, even with Tractor, you're not going to see that. That's why rockets have not been meta for quite some time, is because super stat kind of removed everything. And before that episode Heresy, Bolt Charge was the best, like for passive damage. And then you also had Queensbreaker, which not only benefit from Bolt Charge, but it was also fantastic for doing big boy damage. The only reason I'm still playing is a Strand Hunter. Grapple is one of the best things in this game. Honestly, I'm waiting for them to do Strongholds so I can play Strongholds again once they fix it. But I've been tempted to go play Grapple Hunter some of the fun shit that people are doing is on Hunter, and it feels fucking bad. Even in PvP, Hunter's just better to play. But I'd have to go run through the final shape on my Hunter to unlock all the shit to do it. And I know there's a regular Strand version, but damn. I mean, Prismatic is the best Hunter subclass in the game. Being able to grapple one-shot things and also have pocket, have like a tether or passive stasis damage or just pocket golden gun for any reason, like, oi. Bungie isn't changing shit for it. Because they love fucking Hunters. And Hunters get fucking 0 nerfs. I do think scout rifles have taken over for maps. And I think you're seeing people use scouts and pulses to avoid Graviton Spike. I think that's the counter meta. Concentration is still very powerful, but you're not going to be able to like kill bosses with it though. That's the difference. It's still funny to me. It's still hilarious to me that Titans were with grapple. Melee were destroying bosses. And so Bungie changed melee because of that. But now Hunters benefit completely from the changes. And now they're one-shotting raid bosses and whatnot. And Bungie is just letting it ride. Chat, I obviously am blind to a certain extent because I have glasses. Tell me if I'm wrong. Does this fucking boss look smaller? Because it's not the big ass, like the big ass version that I would like to fight, like the god. Like this is not as big as fucking Oryx, right? Like I'm not crazy that the size ratio is like a fucking, you know, mid-range harpy. It's not as exciting as fighting the big ass one. Didn't give me fork? Asshole! Didn't give me a fork. Damn you. It looks smaller? Okay, cool. Yeah, look how little fucking ammo generation these guys are getting now from Outbreak. It's enraged, okay. Hunters don't get nerfed in this timeline, maybe. Any chance of we having a new subclass next year? Like, we're not even getting new aspects. No. Listen, guys. I think the era of getting subclasses or aspects is going to not happen. And here's why. Bungie is going to put every ability, and I say ability because it's actually mechanics, into the zone, the DLC, the expansion area itself. they're done doing subclasses, at least not as regularly. And I don't think we're going to get it anytime soon because they would have to balance the game around it. And Bungie doesn't want to do any more balancing around subclasses. I think they finally got things kind of balanced out a little bit with Prismatic outside of like the grapple build for hunters, which they're probably never going to touch. I do think we're at a place now that Bungie is just going to focus like Dark Matter right now. They don't have to ever balance it again. It's done. It's off to the side. Once we go to Renegades, Dark Matter's abandoned. That's what they want to do. They want to abandon having to do any more work and any more investment in time. They don't want to go backwards. They just want to go forward. It's all about velocity. They are going to abandon Dark Matter until they decide to bring it back as a surprise. Guys, Dark Matter, aren't you excited? We brought it back. It's so cool, guys. Dark Matter. Wow. Isn't that great? Damn you.
On a final stand watch, I don't think so with the deaths, but if any team's going to make up for it, it's going to be this team.
It's going to be Elysium. Let's see.
Let's see it.
All right, here we go.
Let's
the
go,
crystal
baby.
breaks are in. The well is down. The barricade is down. Here comes the thunder crash. I don't think he had tractor cannon on.
No, he didn't.
Didn't have
It's
tractor
out of
cannon on
Ooh, big throw.
That is a mistake.
Still cooking them pretty well. We're at the S. We're now at the O. Moving into the G. Rally barricades out. Nade is up.
More damage,
And
even more
suspended,
mid.
unfortunately.
Tractor cannon suspended. Okay, they gotta break it.
With the break of it, I just think that a little bit of too rough of a start, and then death before. Yeah, a little bit of a just this.
I don't think they're gonna make it.
It's crazy though. I'm gonna say a rough rotation.
It was,
for them, but even still, the damage is so good.
This damage is kind of.
We're now past the K.
And here
another
comes
team crashes out.
Thundy.
I don't think that they have enough. To make it,
I don't
but-
think they do, but that's still a really valiant effort.
And with all of their mistakes, to be here, like that is insane.
I mean, CB, they have a little bit more time too, which is also just nuts.
do.
I mean,
I'm gonna go.
My gosh, wait,
dude,
it's so close,
dude,
it's so close. Wait.
They
popped it.
Wait, they did something.
No, it was like a buzzer beater.
Was it a
I think
buzzer
you die
beater?
at the buzzer beater. They actually popped final.
They did pop
They
final.
popped final
and you
there.
see the boss is glowing
They
white.
popped final.
Wait, stop.
They
We just
literally
saw
popped-
final.
You know what's funny is that if he did pop the 30%, everyone's damage would have been. They would have done more damage at the get go, and his thunder crash would have been enough to throw it over. He actually threw. That was the instance where him throwing actually mattered because his whole team would have immediately done 30% more damage, whatever they were shooting, and his super would do 30% more damage. He actually threw. Damn, this is the second time with this like version of the race that he's done something rotation-wise that threw.
Then Quaz doesn't have to run over. You're missing 2 people's DPS and a debuff from Salt, okay?
Yep.
Now let's go to Vendetta with getting detained. You're missing 5 extra shots of the sniper at the time, okay? And then let's think about afterwards when Salt is up there, the tractor cannon not being on the boss during a thunder crash. That's a 30% debuff that you're missing on all that damage in that window. And every inch counts there.
Yep.
And that is
every atom.
Every atom.
That was atoms.
Every
That
atom.
wasn't
The
even
game of
inches.
atoms.
Yeah, that was admittedly, chat. That was final stand. If, as Evan mentioned, if those, even if, I'm gonna be honest, even if just one of those mistakes didn't exist, like not like, cause let's not even just say they needed to not make any mistakes, but just
No, they absolutely. That was called what we call a ball hair away from getting there.
Have left for final. But
I don't know either, CB.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
Definitely
Final
a lot
stand
to think about here. I'm not exactly sure what final was, but I did see the boss kind of had this like, it could just be the wipe animation, but the boss kind of had this like white hue, like
it was like right as it popped. I wish that he kind of kept his screen on the perspective, but I almost wonder if he like turned it quickly, I don't get to see that.
Yeah, you don't get to see that.
Yeah, so we'll see.
All right. It takes a lot to get back to damage, so maybe we want to back us out and go to the larger screen. I know we want to stay on Elysium. We'll bring us back once we're at damage, but we need to see some other teams that are maybe at damage.
Not bad damage from Mork at the beginning here. Can we take a quick look at Parabellum close up, please?
And also Redemption.
Wait, then Biggs is getting damaged too.
Biggs is. Wait, let's stay on Biggs. Let's go to Biggs.
Then we have Limso getting damaged too.
And then
okay.
wait, and then I saw
Really
another team going up to damage there too.
This is a lot of teams up there. This is starting to get kind of crazy here. Can we unzoom for a second so I can reanalyze
just so we can analyze
doing what?
Tides is in damage. Let's go to Tides.
Yeah, Tides first, please.
Let's go to Tides. Oh my goodness.
Wait, okay, but they're
damage a little bit under what they want, I know, but we want to see the damage.
I'm going to tell you right now, they don't have enough. You have to go over half to matter. No, Reddington. They're stuck on the final boss.
And the Desert Perpetual and Crota Reprisal. This team is super, super formidable.
This team is very, very resilient. This team has been a part of very many moments of, especially as of the last few years that have been a part of World's First Racing. They've placed second a lot. They've placed first a lot. This team is very consistent. And we're going to potentially see some big boss bakes. That fusion rifle is nuts.
Yeah, I know. We need to be ready to go right to Biggs here in a second because I
Am I missing something? When did this fusion rifle become fucking nasty? I know it has bait and switch, but what else does this fucking scout? Like, is it because it's using the temporal mod? Is that why it's doing so much, like, people are glazing the shit out of it?
This might be the final burst of crystal. I think this is the final burst of crystal that they get. They get about, it feels like they get about 10 seconds.
Honestly, though, I mean, Indebted, this is respectable. Like,
no.
They
got close, but I think Salt Elysium was closer.
Come on. All right, here we go. They are slightly under half here. So, I mean, if they bake and no mistakes, it's possible.
It is
Here
possible.
we go.
It is
we
possible.
are officially at the point, guys, where leads are irrelevant.
Leads are irrelevant.
Leads are irrelevant. Let's go. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Come on here.
With multiple coming to this, yeah.
All right. Get some damage in. Get a E-crash. I mean, maybe, you know, pop everything. Why not? Pop, a little prismatic. A little prismatic.
Here we go.
That's smart.
A pretty decent start, I would say. We're now at the S.
Okay.
We're keeping that debuff going, which is really, really good so far. Tractor's back out. It's funny how we keep ending up on the Tractor POV, but Tractor's back out. They're keeping crystals ready to go, making sure damage is extended.
The reason why they make the streamer do the debuff is because then they don't know what everyone else is using for actual DPS. That's why.
Against everybody else goes. I don't know if any of those T crashes hit before, but I think that all the supers were post, so that's at least good. Another T crash comes out. They're right around at the K almost. I still think that they're probably going to end up slivering here unless they really, really bring it. They do have another.
They have one more break, but I'm not sure it's at the K. You want to be a little bit past the K here, CB.
I think this ends up being a sliver, but we'll see. Can they push?
Be a lot of effort to get the final. And then if they do get to final, CB, what does that mean?
We don't know. I do think that they need it.
All right, let's pull us right back out. Let's see if we can see some other teams attempting.
What the? Oh. Let's see. Teams are catching up. Yep. Teams are catching up. Do you think the number of players is going to drop more after the Epic Raid? No. Well, I mean, that's not completely true. I think it depends if Bungie doesn't do any good events. Like, you gotta think people are gonna come back for the Festival of the Lost, and if it's the activity's fun because they're introducing a new activity. If the activity's fun, people will, and the loot is good, people will come back. Right now, this is what we're looking at. This is the player count right now for the Epic Raid. Not so good. When you think more people are going to be on console, you are probably having a laugh. Just set you up. Elysium is the only team that got extremely close to Final Stand. No, I mean, they were at Final Stand. We can all agree if they didn't mess up, they were at Final Stand. Like the idea that, like, there's a couple things that could bring people back, and it's going to be very few, is the exotic mission. which is free. Festival of the Lost. The Dawn, dude. I don't, like, they have to give the Dawning. Like, here's the deal. This is so copium. Oops, wrong thing. This is so copium. You want, the biggest win that will bring people back is if for the Dawning, they do SRL. They bring SO. I know they won't. We know they won't. But I'm just saying that would be something that would bring a shit, like, it's not shit, but a good chunk of people back because they would try to play it and check it out, especially after trying Destiny Rising. They would come back. I think it's absolutely ludicrous to think a shit ton of people come back for SRL, but there will absolutely be people who will at least come back to try, play it, and see what it, like, how it feels in Destiny 2 if they were to ever bring it. I don't think they will. But I do think that if the Dawning is literally just baking cookies, December is going to be a wash for Bungie until Renegades. Unless it drops after Renegades. I don't know. Maybe they'll get a pass. I personally don't think Renegades is going to save this game. I would say, I'm going to bet that it will you will see a large chunk up front, but the moment people finish the campaign, I do think you'll see a dip. Our console and are about the same as Steam. Yeah, they're roughly the same. Festival of the Lost activity better not be a 6-man haunted lost sector. Dude, you say it's a bad thing, but 6-man activity sounds fucking fun. As long as it's not like I don't know, 6 people sounds fucking fun. Like, I'm thinking, oh shit. There's no fucking way they bring back something from Leviathan. Right? Like Season of the Haunted. Because I think that you could have 6 people for that. Surely they're not going to bring something for that back. Like the Haunted Leviathan shit back. Why did my mind go there? Like, because Bungie loves reusing assets. Why do I feel like that's what they're going to do? If it's like the Menagerie, then, you know, and as fun as the Menagerie, I could see 6-man activity being good, but I think that's copium. We can agree. Yeah, I think they're gonna get Final Stand if they do everything perfectly. Nothing is changing. People are going to come back to the game to do a raid. They will not and never had a chance to complete. Hey, you gotta even think that people aren't even want to fucking watch it either. Like, people aren't even want to fucking watch it. Yeah, this should give you all the information you need to know. People are finally getting to the final boss, and fucking, it's only like 40k people watching. This shit's cooked. By the way, surprisingly, Dado finally made it to the final boss with Scarrow. Why do I feel like Scarrow's getting carried? He just seems like a very mediocre player getting carried. Yeah. They just got to the final encounter. They don't know what the fuck was going on. So I think whole math class is washed, to be honest. Like, that's why I just don't listen to anyone from that like, so, except for Dado. Like, I just don't care about anyone's perspective, especially when they're glazing Bungie, because they're not even capable of competing at the top end. Like, I'm more likely to listen to players at the top end. Well, fucking ads. Oh, they're cooking, chat. Oh, no, that mattered. And they didn't get the res off either. That fucking mattered. Damn. Nah, man. I don't think Parasite's it. I think they're over relying on Parasite. I think if they're not using, I think they need to use Tractor. I think Tractor's the strat, man. Damn.
We'll go ahead. Next keyword is belt. If you type it in, we'll give away another Edge of Fate.
Yeah, I think they're over relying. Like, I don't know, like, how maybe they're doing both, but I feel like they would do better without one or the other. Like, truly. Let's be honest. Scarrow is getting fucking carried.
Let's make sure. There we go. Okay. All right, everybody, just.
And you know why? Because he has a full-time job like me, and there's no fucking way that he's practicing doing raid preps like these top-end streamers are. Sorry. Not sorry. That's why I don't ever try to go for world's first or anything like that, because I just don't have time, nor care. I definitely don't have time.
Now, we'll switch back to the salt if they make it to damage first.
Yeah, well, if I'll switch to salt as soon as I can actually
just type in belt. Type in belt, type it once, and you're good. If you type in belt and you hit enter, you're in. That's it.
We'll go ahead and give you guys a second.
And yeah, I mean, the setup and the prep to do that damage is kind of like, all right, breathe, get ready to do.
I think Parasite's not it. Basically, I discovered strongholds for warlocks. Attorney's Edge with Infinite Guard and Flash Counter, Prismatic Warlock Weavers, Call, Feed, Void, Swarm Exotics, Artifact Pack, Tactical Overload, Sword, Threadling, Proliferation. What if I were to tell you, you could just run Solar Warlock and stand in a rift using you don't even need to use solar. I just suggest using solar for a healing nade just in case. But you could use any exotic, honestly. But it works better. Warlock, and you want to use. I want to make sure I'm telling you the right exotic. Nope, that's not that. I think it's the other one. Nope, not it. That's not it. What's the exotic that increases the duration of the fucking well? I know that Sanguine Alchemy does that, but not to the extent that I'm thinking of. Hold on. I thought there was an exotic that extends it. That keeps it going. It's not Vesper's Radius either. Rift energy recharges faster when surrounded by targets, which maybe it is Vesper. Because Rift energy recharges faster when you're, and while an arc super is equipped, shockwave, yeah, you don't need none of that. But I think Vesper's Radius with a faster recharge rate goes solar, and you're just blocking and standing in a rift the entire time, you don't die.
As well.
And guys, we have
you can use Sanguine, but Sanguine Alchemy
for all those different.
Sanguine Alchemy requires you to get kills to extend, whereas Vesper Radius just passively gives you more while you're surrounded, which if you're sitting there tanking a bunch of fucking enemies, like strongholds on Warlock, you're going to be surrounded. So Flash Counter is going to, once they fix Stronghold, activate Strongholds. You're going to get healing from that. Rift lets you just sit there and tank shit. Basically guarding the whole time, and Threadlings are deleting everything. Yeah, I'm just saying outside of using mods. This is not requiring any artifact mods to actually do anything. If I remember, Scarrow has a really good fancy degree. Why waste it playing D2? He has a PhD in like science. I forgot what he does. It's not PhD in science. Which, hey, now I'm not going to shout. I'm not going to, make fun of someone who spends the time to get their education.
Point where all they need to do is lock down their damage. And remember, they have Han and Z.
However, you're right. Why would you get a PhD and then also be a content creator? Like, you have a full-on career with a high-end career with a PhD. I feel like you could do more than just be a content creator, but maybe, people have given up degrees to become content creators. There were several high-end streamers, like popular streamers, that had degrees and quit it to become full content creators. That's their choice, right? And I could never do that, but that's people's choice. And if you're making a shit ton of money, it doesn't matter how much fucking money you spent on a degree, especially since college is not cheap. These people have already paid their student loans and anything else off. Like, they're debt free because they've got money in the bank.
It's getting that nice debuff going for with.
I'm just gonna watch him myself. Oh, baby, they're cooking. If they keep going, I think they could do it. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think it's good enough. Maybe. I don't think that's good enough. Scarrow's a fake PhD? How do you know? Like, listen, PhDs are not, people think anyone can get a PhD, and that is not true. Unless they're actually like a fake. College is a scam anyways. It's a scam for anyone who doesn't want it to do a specific career. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Oh, god damn it. Every fucking time.
That's what I was talking about a little earlier.
I'm gonna be honest. If you're a doctor, go to fucking medical school or whatever, get a degree. I don't want anyone who only has a student a college, a basic associate's or bachelor's degree or is out of high school. Don't fucking touch me. I want the most experienced authorized people to touch my body. I only want the most educated people to teach. The problem is, in America, we have such a big teacher shortage that we have so many substitute teachers. By the way, just as a scary thing, a lot of schools are run by substitute teachers or emergency certified, which means you don't actually have a certificate. The state or wherever you're at will give you one so that you can just teach. You're not trained. You're not educated. You're literally just thrown into a school and you're given like, here, teach them this shit. That's what's happening in America, which is why our education system sucks dick. Because our country doesn't give a shit about education and shits on teachers, thinking all teachers don't give a shit or anyone who works in education doesn't give a shit about kids, which is not true. Which is why most people. Oh, he's cooking. He's fucking cooking.
They need another break here. Crystal breaks there.
We'll continue that rant in a minute.
Here comes another Thunder Crash
coming out now. He factors first, which is good. We're now at the K. Move past the K now. We're going to see if they can chunk the rest of this damage here. Remember, they had a death, so if it ends up being a wipe, it's going to probably be because of that mistake.
Come on,
here we
man.
go. He's reloading. Tractor stuck in a really long animation there. Go ahead and, and another death. Oh,
another
no.
Death.
I don't know.
Crystal break, though. Crystal breaks.
Crystal breaks. I don't know.
No,
so close, but I don't know. It is so close. Once again,
they gotta get close. They cannot die right there.
It's just so many deaths, unfortunately.
Damn. There's one thing about Elysium. They throw a fucking ton. Like, I have watched them raid and make some of the dumbest mistakes possible. I saw a few vids on you saying I can do open heart surgery. No, the fuck you can't. C's get threes, but I would rather have someone who goes to college, has a master's degree, and they get C's than someone who comes out of high school. I would rather touch the person with the C's with a master's degree than the high school graduate every time. You know who I'm going to trust more, though? to fix my pipes, to fix my house, to tell me about how to fix a car, I'm going to go out to the countryside and I'm going to talk to those good old country boys. Because they will know more than any fucking person who works in a city. They will know more about how to make things like that. You could drive up with a car with issues and they'll know. They'll just know how to fix your car. They'll know exactly what's wrong. They don't even have to fucking see it. They just know. So there's different positions that you don't even need a degree. And if that is your passion and desire in life, you should pursue it. Don't let anyone tell you you need to go to college. Fuck that noise. Use critical thinking, come up with your own desire and dream. But I absolutely do think there's certain job positions you fucking need a degree to show that you're competent to do it. Unfortunately, and I say unfortunately, apparently anyone can get a degree in law and become a politician. Anyone. At any side. And it's not even people and like anyone can do politics, apparently. By the way, that's a poke to any side and every side. But I'm not getting political. I'm just saying I'd hire Tim Allen, get my house more power. Again, there are people like jobs. You don't need a college degree, or you don't need any kind of degree. I'd trust a country boy in my car over someone who has a master's degree in like rocket science. Sorry. You may be able to go to fucking space. I don't know if you know as much about a car as some people who their jobs is embracing the car, being one with the car.
Perpetual.
Some of them even fuck the car.
We're going to see, CB, right now, we need an absolutely optimized damage phase here. Every atom, electron,
Here we
anything
go, Evan.
counts. Come
They could do
on,
it.
Here we go.
Indebted.
Team indebted.
Let's do
Let's
this.
see it.
Come on.
They could do
There's
it.
the time to bring it.
It would
You
be
gotta
now.
bring it.
Here we go. We start off. We're already in between the F and into the S, moving in very, very quickly. We have debuff on.
We see that parasite swapping.
We do.
We see the fusion rifle out. He's got the well ready to go. He's the next
one of the few well POVs we've seen even today.
yes.
Funny enough, we're normally not on a well POV.
We're normally on Titan
Yeah,
POV.
well popped. Here we go. I forgot
It is
even how
funny.
to say it. It's been so long.
Yes.
We keep the debuff on. Make sure not to misadventure yourself. Geo is out. Swapped
Fusion
instantly.
on.
Here we go. We're
Oh,
in
he
between the
missed
E
the
and the R.
swap.
That was a rough swap right there, unfortunately. Down to the O.
Okay,
into
it's
the
okay.
K.
It's okay. The bait and switch is active.
So far,
Rewind
so good.
round,
I do
bait and
think they
switch
can do
still
this here, but they
on.
are going
Oh,
to
it's double bait.
Keep cooking.
It's
Can they get a couple more supers?
I don't
Get
think
trapped
so.
or come back out? They're so close, but they have
Oh,
no
yeah,
way.
they can do it. They're gonna make it.
Here we go. I do think this is going to be a fun stand. Possibly, Evan. We are so close. Can they get the extend? They're struggling a little bit. It looks like they're back. Almost a death there. They get the rift out. And
They
we
got
are
it. They got
Come
it.
on,
Final
it's a
stand,
final
final
stand.
stand. Here we go.
What happens? What happens? Wait.
What? What the fuck?
What? Hey, Bungie? What?
Huh?
Bungie, this wasn't supposed to happen. Bungie? John Bungie? This was not supposed to happen, John Bungie. What? Jonathan Bungie, this was not supposed to happen. This was not a part of the plan.
What the fuck?
There's a mechanic in there. There's a mechanic. I wasn't crazy. There's a mechanic. See, there's a mechanic.
There's something missing there.
There's a mechanic. There's a mechanic. There's a mechanic. Mechanic. See, this is...
There's no fucking way that there's a mechanic before you get to final DPS. You know what? I know exactly what it is. I bet the fucking crystals extends the time, and it doesn't matter final stand, it doesn't matter if it's, no, I don't think, I think it's just for the entire phase from the start of it to even final stand. That is what I think it is. That's my guess, is that the crystals extend the time and you get so many like rotations of the crystal and that's it. Which means if that's the case, they have to do so much fucking damage that they have enough to extend a crystal for that final DPS phase. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I think that's it. So that would make this fucking harder than what it seems like.
I'm not really too sure.
There was a mechanic.
I'm not.
There was a mechanic.
Because there was no other way that they would throw in a fucking mechanic like out of nowhere as you get to final stand. Like as soon as they got to final stand and that's it, they're dead. No, I think they ran out of time. Like they ran out of time. Like time's up. That's it.
The whole time we just didn't see him. He was fixing.
He's still, what the fuck? I think Llama is kind of a lost cause here. I think Indebted is a better like shout. Would a Souls like gameplay of Destiny mechanics be a good idea? Exotic builds, raids? I don't know. I don't know how you would balance Souls and raids together. I mean, that essentially is what Night Rain is when it comes to like fighting bosses, like, right? Like going through from boss to boss. It's kind of what Night Rain is.
I don't know. Okay, that was... Sorry, y'all should have bought the extended vehicle warranty. Oh my gosh.
I mean, they're doing a shit ton of damage.
Gosh, dude, what the heck? That,
the raid that mechanic the Destiny community.
Admittedly, that was one of the most unexpected.
Ranger Mork. I'm just going to go ahead and go find them. Oh, yeah, they've got some fucking good DPS. Have you tried Souls Frame? Not yet. Well, Pantheon happened in Destiny 2. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Night Ring is, except it's Dark Souls. Man, isn't it crazy? We went from having Into the Light and Pantheon to what we have now. If you told me like 2 years ago or whatever that this is where we'd be, no, it's actually a year ago. This is where we'd be. I would say no. You look like queso. Damn! If only it was as funny. Also, I don't slam my desk nearly enough. I don't slam, unfortunately. I'm also not ginger. Sorry, gingers. I know gingers are supreme. I'm not a ginger. I'm just your basic black, brown haired dude. I know. I'm a basic bitch. Unfortunate. Unfucking fortunate. Did Astacross quit yet? No. Oh, but good news. He did finally move to another encounter. He did finally move to another encounter, though. Oh, here we go, boys. They're cooking. Damn, everyone's using this fusion rifle. I guess getting this fusion rifle for damage rotations. Bait and switch is the shout. Double special. Wait, what was the point? Oh, he fucked up because, oh no. The crystals. He fucked up his super. But he fucked up the super. Wait, what's that in the sky? Wait, they might be able to do it, guys. If they have a crystal left, they might be able to do it. I don't know if they have a crystal. It is! The crystal's what's extending the time. Yep. Yep, it has. It is. It is. It's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. It's the crystals. It's got to be the crystals. Either that or there is a mechanic that's missing here. But I do think that it's the crystals. Once you run out of the crystals, that is your time. Which means I don't know how they're gonna have to do more damage quicker. It is like a different version of the fucking gate healthing, except instead of having a shit ton of health, it's like you just don't have enough time. Which makes me wonder if there's like other mechanics missing to extend the time in the final phase, like spawn more crystals. But that's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. Like that's absolutely what it seems like right now. It feels like the crystals, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna just gamble and bet that the crystals there's only a certain amount of crystals that spawn, and that is your allotted time. So you have it's just a damage phase. Not this round. Crystals have something to do with it. Is the upcoming dungeon inside Nightfall Station in Renegades? I think it appears when you inspect the DLC in game. The Nightfall Station? I have no idea. Was busy, but as a ginger myself, I will give you half a pass. What does that even mean? You can't just make like you give me a half a pass to be considered ginger? Like what? What is that? What does that even mean? You'll give me half a pass? Huh? What do you mean? What? No one else has gotten close, but I do think that Indebted was getting close. I do think, yeah, Rangers got close. Like, there's two teams that have gotten right there to like final phase, like final stand. So to me, it's pretty interesting to see it. You hate to see them. It's the inspired Death Star. Oh yeah, I guarantee it's a Death Star. Well, no, because it's a pyramid thing. If you look at it, if you look at the outline of it, it's got the old temple vibe. So I bet it's supposed to be the Jedi temple, is what it's gonna be. I bet it's gonna be like like the Jedi temple. If I'm a betting man, that's what it is. It's just gonna be the Jedi temple. And guys, do you know how I know any of that shit? It's because I played Force Unleashed, and you actually go to the Jedi temple in that game. That's the only reason I remember. I also remember just slaughtering everything and everyone in that. I need to play that again, by the way. Like, Force Unleashed is my favorite Star Wars game. Like, I don't even think Jedi Survivor is nearly as good. It looks fine, but I think the power fantasy would Force Unleashed is just top tier. Now, Force Unleashed 2 leaves a lot to be desired and does feel like it was a quick cash grab, unfortunately. I don't hate Saul, but I want him to lose to anyone else. I don't know. I think if he wins, it's kind of funny because he will get another silver belt, which isn't even gold, because all his belts are silver. Because they're all reprised versions of raids, and technically the epic raid is just a reprisal. It's an immediate reprisal. So with that being said, if he wins, it's like whatever, because he didn't beat the original. And I feel like people will beat this boss because they're already at the final boss at a quicker pace than they did their original Desert Perpetual. So I don't think it's going to be nearly that much of a big deal if he does win it. I still a coder Knight of the Republic. I heard a lot about that. I heard about it. My best friend loves Star Wars, and he would play some very old Star Wars games. I have the entire Star Wars collection. I think I tried playing Knights of the Republic and was fucking confused and just stopped playing. I was like, no, I'm good. I'm a normie. I admit. I very casually play Star Wars. I think it's cool, but it's not like my jam to like. I think I care more about Star Wars than I do Star Trek. Anytime I see Star Trek, I'm like, well, I could just be watching Star Wars. And that's mostly because lightsabers exist. That and you can force choke a bitch. Those are the two reasons. Wait, what? Is he peeking? Wait, are they cheesing the boss? Were they cheesing the boss? What the fuck? I'm playing the game while watching. Dude, are they fucking cheesing the game? Like someone's doing passive damage in between? Because that's fucking funny if that's what they're doing. And that might be what they need to do is use fucking passive damage. I mean, a 15% debuff is fucking noticeable. I mean, yeah, they're cooking, dude. Oh, they're using throwing axes now. Dude, that's actually a fucking shout. That is actually a fucking shout. Oh, yeah, I mean, they might do it this time. If they can do enough damage, because the crystals is a finite amount of like time, I think they could do it. Yeah, dude, damn. Oh my God. Dude, I think they could do it. I think they got this. I absolutely believe they could do it. With that damage, if they get enough, I do think they fucking cook. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, that is such a fucking... Axes doing much better damage than the third. Well, yeah, because it's also debuffing, which if they use axes to debuff, overall, it will do... you'll have better damage rotations because of axes do a decent chunk. Oh, what the heck? I died. Yeah, I mean, they're set up. Holy, they are set up, man. They're set up for the big fucking damage. Now, I do think they might be able to push and get enough time for us to see. We'll be able to test out the idea. All right, another drain. Oh, someone's going to be happy about this. I got Heal Clip and Burning Ambition on Drain. So there you go. For the people that love Burning Ambition, I did get a Heal Clip, Disruption Break, Burning Ambition. Like, shout outs to the peoples out there who are living life in the wild side. Yeah, I absolutely do not want to take... Oh!
Thing he can to get that super back.
ATP.
And you're seeing how insane.
I think they're already pre-getting ready for their jump.
They are.
Whoops.
Kidding at the same time. Or are they getting ready? You just see them bouncing out.
This is maybe the last crystal extension.
Yes, they have plenty of time. I think they're already. Do you see how they're bouncing up and down?
They are bouncing up and down.
And it's not even just the suspend. Here we go. They crack at the final stand. Do
Final
they start
stand.
jumping? We're seeing people in the air.
They're jumping.
Doesn't work. They are jumping.
They're
they want to keep
jumping.
it going.
Wait.
There hasn't been a wipe yet. This might be final stand. Wait, they didn't wipe. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But there's no wipe. Now they wipe. I don't understand.
All right, bring us the salt. Bring us the salt. Bring us the salt.
I don't understand.
There's
no mechanic, and
That confirms it. That confirms it. That actually confirms it, guys. The crystal, you get a finite amount of time with crystals, and you have to do DPS within it because you notice that they got the final stand and it didn't do anything differently. It was just keep doing damage. So that's exactly what it is. You need to do so much damage ahead of time. And what you have crystal-wise, once the time's up, that's it. Salt was 100% watching before trying again. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I would. Crystals, they're not missing a mechanic. It's just they're not doing enough damage before they're not doing enough damage because the amount of time that they have allotted to do DPS is running out. That's it. Like the crystals give the illusion of like, oh, it's just, that's it. There is no final stand, like time limit. The whole thing is a time limit. They were getting suspended. Yes. And that's another thing, but that's not what was causing it.
Doesn't even matter. I'm not.
Fuck you, game.
Keeping on the tractor.
Yeah, they're jumping.
And
yep.
I think they've only had one extension so far.
Their damage is looking good. Can they clear it before final stand?
They've got to keep it. They've got to keep it.
Insane.
There goes another crystal down. They're keeping up the damage. Everybody in chat, let's get it going, man. Come on.
Get the belts ready to spam.
Get the belts ready.
They switched to mana core. Just joking. Here we go. They're so close.
A thunder.
Yeah, they got it. They got it. They got it. If they've got
thunder crash out, they actually might
yep. Oh, so get them
early there.
We'll see.
But will they be able to get it before
I think they got it. They got it. Yep. There's the final crystal.
That's this could happen. Will they get another one? The fourth silver. Maybe.
Yep.
They're still on. They're still on.
Yeah, they got it. Wait. Let's go.
It's run like before. Move away.
It's just
out of the room. Is this 5 belts? Is it 2 for Vendetta?
Yep, there it is.
They're running away. They don't know where to go.
Yep.
Are they alive? It doesn't look like the health bar left. I think he's still alive. I think they're missing something. I think there's damage maybe to 2. I don't know. I don't know.
Yep, there it is.
It doesn't feel like it's over, but maybe it's.
It's funny because this is literally their 4th silver. They have yet to get a gold.
They did it.
They did
it. But there's a teleporter. Are they done?
Wait, what?
Evan, I don't know if they're done.
Wait, man.
Is it to the chest or is it to Queen's
Where
Walk?
are they going?
I don't know. This could be world first, or it could be more to happen.
Wait.
What does it say? It says replicatable results. Does that mean the results that they finished? Does that mean
looks
chest?
like-
that looks like
Mission
a chest.
complete.
New objective.
World's first.
Yep. Nice.
World's first. Elysium.
Oh my God! It's the silver belt.
Okay. There's just if this will ever. God damn you.
Someone said good choice.
Good job. Good job.
I really hope you get the fucking triumph.
It changed the portal
Please let that be
screen.
first. Please let that be
Nice.
first. Please.
Good shit.
My UI is so broken right now.
My UI is fucked,
Oh my
dude.
God. Please.
My UI
The
is
tractor
fucked.
extension technology.
Yeah, that tractor said, dude. So when you said that, I was like, we win. We win.
I knew we won when I thought of that.
Dude, dude.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Fucking God.
I knew that once they got enough damage, that's all that mattered. That is all that mattered for them because you could just tell that different teams were getting at different points where they wiped, especially at last stand. That's all that mattered.
That, bro.
Holy
my
fucking
God.
shit.
Dude, when you told us after we killed Hob and you told us only one other team was on final, I couldn't believe that.
Yeah,
I
same.
thought we
Yeah,
were like kind of getting
we
shit
played
on
terribly.
at that
I
point.
thought we.
Dude,
I, don't
I
think,
played
okay,
fucking awful.
I don't think we
on
played terrible,
Hydra.
but I think we had like one really
couple
bad wipe
wipes
on
that
each
were
encounter.
bad.
I think we
Yeah.
had
And
one bad
yeah.
wipe on each encounter. Is what I think.
Well,
we
not.
had.
I don't think we had
Yeah.
a bad wipe on Wyvern, right? But the other two for sure. I think Wyvern
Yeah,
was okay.
the Hob one was
Wyvern's
really
okay.
bad.
The Hob one was really
Hob
bad.
one was pretty bad,
I think we
the-
had a bad one on Hydra too.
We did have a bad one.
We
on
did,
Hydra.
Holy shit, Jeff, did you get the
Bro,
trial?
all I'm
Oh my
saying,
god.
I have
no
idea. We
Like, check-
win when they're not 24 hours, bro.
Oh.
All I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
did.
God.
Okay, good. I was so worried that like you wouldn't.
Jiffy
Wait,
gets
where's
the
the
belt,
emblem?
bro.
Is there an emblem? Oh, this is it. Throw it on, boys.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. That's absolutely it, man.
GG's. Team Elysium.
GG.
File rate.
GG.
Wow.
Elysium. Let's
Congratulations.
some big love.
Let's get some love.
Let's
Yeah. I fully expected. Once I saw the two teams and where they were going, I fully expected Salt was going to win, especially after seeing that was it. Glad. Hear me out. I think the final stand bar is bait. You just need to burn through it before the wipe. You just need to, you have a certain amount of time.
I do. There's really no.
Elysium is very hard to stop. It's very hard to stop for silver. You noticed Elysium is great for anything that has already been out. They've yet to get a gold belt on something brand new. It is sad. They do not have a gold belt. Everything is just repriced. Like that's the funny. Look,
Congratulations.
it's not gold, it's silver. One day, chat. One day Elysium might get gold. They might be the first one to beat a new raid and not a remake or remastered or an epic version.
Congratulations.
insane.
Oh
Remember,
my
we
gosh.
started the show today saying, hey, you know,
Elysium proved that they're great once they know how to already do the basics of something. That's what they proved.
Oh yeah, let me put on the emblem.
Maybe one day they'll get gold.
I know at the top.
One day they'll get gold, guys. One day.
Fuck.
Oh fuck, dude.
Bro, when I saw how final started there, I knew we were clearing, bro. I was like, yeah, this is it. People are
Yeah,
just running
dude.
out of time. Like that's it.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too.
The only thing, I swear there's got to be a way to make those earlier phases like slightly
Yeah,
longer.
yeah.
Because
There's
got to
be something to speed them up.
Like,
Yeah.
we're
I
debuff
mean, that was the
extensioning
majority.
with a tractor into an auger.
Bro, the
Like,
debuff extension, dude, our
even
damage
so
after
much.
that first phase, it was
Yeah, what they were doing is they were doing damage in between, and they were using the scout rifle with withering gaze to add a 15% debuff. I think it's 50%. It's either 10 or 15%. Actually, let me just look this up real quick. Withering gaze. Either way, it's a pretty decent little debuff. Weaken. What percent is weaken in Destiny 2? 15%. It's a 15%.
I have a Shuro checkpoint because of the exotic pulse catalyst. I'll take us all to Shuro and we're all going to compete for kills.
oh, thank God I can finally put another first in the clan bio, bro.
He's like, guys, I can put it first for something. Poor Vendetta.
Grades, bro. Relax.
Oh, launch boat. Never mind, not launch boat.
No, the craziest part
the next
was,
redeem, baby. It's the
The
next
craziest
redeem.
part for me was when Vine was like, "Yeah, we won." I was like, "I know, bro. Like, it works."
No, that's kind of funny. Poor little buddy.
of those bosses. We still aren't sure what they did on Hobgoblin. I'm not sure if they two-phased that one because admittedly we didn't see them on that boss. But once again, Evan.
Oh,
we had
damn, that
Team Mortal
sniper.
and 3 get out to a
Lance,
very early lead, just like
rewind,
they
bait
did
and
when they
switch.
cleared
Holy
Hydra.
shit,
And
that's a
unfortunately, they were not able to hold on. And
Guys, I think I need to reevaluate whatever the fuck I thought about these weapons. Oh, It's a 140. Oh, that's why. Because we already have Vogue. That's why Vogue is better, in my opinion. That's right. Salt 1? Yeah, Salt 1. Salt, he got the dub-dub.
Elysium are the Tom Brady's.
Do you play horror games? I do. I played Dead Space. I've played Resident Evil 4. We played, what was that anime girl horror game? We played that. I played Five Nights at Freddy's. We just haven't had anything that that's popped out that makes me want to play. Though there is like the dinosaur horror game that's coming out I want to play, and then the Jurassic Park game too.
Go and enjoy the moment, and we're ready whenever. We're not in a rush, guys. That was insane.
Let's go.
And before someone else from Elysium gets banned again for cheating.
I'm so happy for
we rode roller coaster.
Salt got second. Well, he got second. Technically, he got second because he did the second version of the raid instead of the getting gold. So technically, he is still second place, but he's first. He's the first of the second.
A little trip.
Which, hey, it's still something. Even though it was more impressive for the original raid because it took fucking forever, and this one's like a fairly decent, like this is a decent raid count, right? In my opinion, it's fairly decent. Yeah.
I think so. I remember seeing.
This is insane, man.
Oh my gosh.
I remember seeing that it was going to be the same weekend.
I gotta say, guys, we gotta give some major flowers, some major credit to Elysium again. Big shout out to Elysium. Huge for you. I see Sun in chat as well. Congrats on the clan win, man.
Yeah.
I almost said / shout out.
Yep.
That was.
It was pretty cool. Pretty hot.
Remember when we said, remember when we kept kind of talking to each other about Elysium as an execution team?
Yeah.
When it comes down to execution, this team is just insanely consistent.
Right.
I think the biggest thing is that they didn't use Parasite, and they didn't die, and they were doing chip damage the entire time. I do believe that them doing chip damage. I guess I need to play Trials, damn it. What do you mean you gotta play Trials? Oh, for the scout rifle? Wait, do I have the scout rifle. I don't know if I have a Withering Gaze on it. I think let's see. Nope, I do not. RIP. Hey, unfortunately, you'll have to play whenever the scout rifle comes into rotation. Because it's not. Oh, wait a minute. I got one more. Damn. Nope. Fuck.
They
Oh man.
your world's first team. We're gonna wait on some verification first to officially confirm it.
I think this was a much better raid experience than the original. Damn, you certified hater. Incredible. What are you talking about? I said they deserve. What are you talking about? I was just. What? Oh, if you're talking about they're the first, that's the weakest beta shit. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Now let's see the second and third place go cheated clears. There are already people who got banned for cheating in the race. That's the sad thing. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, Incredible? If you're talking about me and when I'm talking about Salt, like I low key have been telling people I want Salt to win. But let's be honest. Let's be brutally honest. It's still not gold. Having access knowledge to encounters like the epic raid outside of the final boss, which was absolutely earned by them, by the way, the strats that they used, absolutely mad lads. And they were using Withering Gaze. They didn't use Parasite, which I'm going to tell you, Llama and whoever else was using Parasite, I think was throwing. I think it was incredibly smart of them when they had a lead for Elysium to just wait and watch. Whatever the other group was that literally got to final stand and did more damage. Like, that was the biggest brain of them to do that because that's what gave them the win.
And there it is.
Yeah, it is.
Blinded by bright mode, but here we go. We have received reports that a fire team has cleared the contest mode of the Desert Perpetual Epic Raid. Please stand by as we verify.
I don't think you understand what hating is. When I say that he is yet to get a gold, that is a factual statement. When I say that they're good at winning remakes and revisions of raids, that is a factual statement. They've yet to get gold. They've yet to win a brand new raid without previous knowledge. They've yet to win. That is a factual statement. I'm not minimizing their victory. I'm stating a fact and said hopefully they can get the gold the next time. Hey, you want to suck their dick and get offended by the most minute things while I'm sitting there already glazing Salt and wanting him to win, which this entire time I've watched him, I've been wanting them to win. So I don't know like what you want me to suck their dick? Like I don't know. But I'm stating facts. And you don't have to like the facts, but that's reality. Even CB and Evan said that. Yes, even the host have mentioned so they've got another silver. Can you root and hope for the next time when a fresh raid comes out, they get the gold? Sure. Absolutely. I was just rooting for them to get something. Because if you watch them during the last raid, the deep Desert Perpetual, they fumbled a lot. But they cleaned the fuck up this raid. And they did some really fucking good plays with that Wither and Gaze shenanigans in between, which gave them the lead. You minimize it. You can tap dance all you want. Hey, and you can be a basic bitch all you want. He does not have gold. Guys, Incredible is incredibly retarded. We hit him with one of these.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
A win's a win, but it's still not gold. It's still not gold. Hey, Incredible. Salt doesn't have gold. A win's a win, but it's not gold. And it's not a brand new blind raid. Hey, you didn't have to ban him. What? Hey, I wanted to farm him a little bit. Who banned him? Hades, did you ban him? Who banned him? I wanted to do this a couple of times.
Uh-oh, retard alert. Retard alert, class.
Who banned that guy? Guys, I wanted to farm him for fun. It's not every time you get a retard in the chat. Let me farm him. Damn. Man. Now I'm sad. Zadie's like, no, whoops, sorry, my bad. Talk. Just the unban, and you're like, talk, monkey, talk.
There were really
you
simple
unbanned
moments
him.
there. Let's talk about those moments for a second, CB. Throughout the entire raid, I think our first moment was...
I just want to see him continue to get mad because I stated a fact that he can't disprove. Like, he can't disprove that Salt has yet to get gold. It is just a silver belt. I don't know what they tell you. First place is usually gold, especially in the Olympics. Second place is silver. That's because this is a second rendition of a raid that's already been beaten. I know. Logic is hard. Have Have you seen a game ILI? I don't know if you can react on it live right now. I don't even know what that is.
Stand on Hobgoblin.
Yes, it was, especially when
wait,
you.
Hold on. Can we check on Billy real quick?
Yeah.
Who's Billy
Are
Billy?
we on a potential world second?
World second.
I think we
Is that a world second?
Hey!
From Han, ZCP,
Nice.
the nerd who likes to play games. Do we have a world second?
Wait.
From all the way, let's go. Team from China. Let's go.
China.
Obviously, we'll confirm that, but
China. China.
2.
Oh my.
That is sick. ZCP, a nerd who likes to play games, and Han. Like I said, and the crazy thing was.
Hey, Black. Silver Greppo. Too bad it's not gold Greppo. Even Glad called him Silver Greppo.
Now, so far for world's first is Elysium in first, and look at Salt having the food. Elysium in
No.
first As of right now, and then team from China.
No. China not number 1. China's number 2.
Again, we're waiting on confirmation. We appreciate your patience as we kind of proceed through this. And we're seeing ATP on our pretty good damage phase. We're seeing Biggs on Biggs damage phase.
So let's go ahead and go Biggs real quick, full screen.
Let's see if we can go full screen down to.
Yeah, I've been tempted to stream on Billy just to get Chinese people to watch me. You think they like me? Do you think they have a, do you think that, yeah, he's such a chat. I love him. Yeah.
Blown away by their execution.
Ooh, what group is this? This is Biggs.
And we're potentially, that looked like the last crystal, maybe? Okay, some more damage here. We'll see if they can get the kill here.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's so close.
They did pop it, but the thing is, without knowing how to, if it's even possible, extend that wipe screen, do they have enough time?
No. The answer
No.
is no.
No.
All right, let's pull us back out of here.
Man, I really wish we caught what Team from China did on Final Stand. To know if they did the same thing that Elysium did, or all right, let's go back.
Yeah, let's see if we can pull us out of here so we can see a bunch of different POVs. ATP is going up to damage. Let's go to ATP in the middle of your screen right now. Full screen ATP. Oh, actually, let's do a duo of Tides and ATP. Duo of Tides and ATP because they're both on the same exact spot right now. Going into damage. Damage is not as good as you would.
No, not at all. But I mean, still.
Look at Tides on the right side. This is the first part of the damage.
I just soloed Devil's Lair on Fireteam's Op with a new Stronghold Warlock build. 1 def at boss. Very nice. Silver, not gold. Exactly. I know you're watching. China number 2. Don't sound as catchy. Well, not gold. It's not.
Yeah.
In your opinion, would the epic version of Desert Perpetual's final boss be harder than Witness for DPS phases? No. You do realize that you do realize that Witness on contest mode was much harder than the epic raid, which is funny because the original Desert Perpetual was harder than Salvation's Edge. And this is easier than Salvation's Edge. So no. Why do you hate Salt so much? I don't. That's the funny thing is, Nick, if you came in at the wrong time, I'm just intentionally farming the Salt. Not Salt himself, by the way, the Salt of someone else. We love the troll here. And anyone that starts bitching, we love the troll meme on them. Because I have it just like water off my shoulders. I'm not bothered, but it fucking absolutely pisses people off. And it makes me laugh inside. It's like watching Comedy Central, except the haters are the comedy.
Some crystal breaks. Okay. Okay, some mint.
Right.
Come on, Tides.
Absolutely mint. Some more fusion. Some more parasite.
Man, they really want to use Parasite.
Below the K. We'll see. This could be potential.
I don't think Parasite's it, man.
Thing is just going to be.
I don't know.
That was a big chunk
was a
there.
big chunk.
So let's go ahead and see damage coming
well,
out.
They're gonna
Do they have an extend?
They do have an extend.
They do have an extend, so this could be world
I
third
don't-
here.
and-
If so, man, the
Do they?
the
They've
consistency.
got well.
And they have a super coming. It's a well. I keep forgetting when we're on Undead.
Come on.
Oh, it's so close. It's
There it is. They got it. They got
there
it.
we go. World third for what we think here.
Nice.
Team Indebted.
Damn, Indebted really is. They're close. It's unfortunate that they keep getting cocked blocked. They literally keep getting cock blocked. But this time Elysium pulled up farther than Tides did. Unfortunately, they got cock blocked.
Consistently near the very tippity top. I mean, they.
Fat losers always try to say they're trolling and don't care. I don't know who's more of the loser. The person coming in who is upset about memeing the fact that Salt doesn't have a gold belt, and that's factually correct. Saying he has a gold belt is simping. Does he? No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a gold belt. They're silver. He got world's first vow. Are you dumb? Did he? Destiny 2, world's first vow disciple. Dude, I think you're right. I think you're right. He did. Holy shit. Thank you. Someone to actually, bam. There's the proof in the pitting. No, hey. We can't, it's not the meme anymore. He has a gold belt. No. We don't call people simping for correcting information. Kings, leave. He's right. He's right. The proof is in the pudding. Oh, you're fine. The proof is in the pudding. Salt has a gold belt. The meme, it's no longer a belt. I'm going to go in. We're going to delete this because it's factually incorrect. It's fake news. Fake news. I mean, he did beat Val and has a gold belt. Bam. I'm a man. Listen, when people bring evidence and information, I'm all about rectifying my mistakes. And if I'm going to meme on something and piss people off, I'm going to bring correct information. However, I still stand by the fact that it's still silver belt and not. He's still got a silver belt. He didn't get the gold belt for Desert Perpetual. But do I actually care? No, because I'm just doing that just to piss people off. That is 100% what I'm doing. Come on. Okay, this one, they're back up. They're back up. Boom.
I was gonna ask if you finished moving and shit, Kairos. Are you chilling now?
I'm just curious what they're actually doing.
It's been a lot of work because I'm getting ready for my parents to move out.
Let me see.
Trying to buy a new
You got
car.
Val. We appreciate Nick for correcting.
Talking about, bro.
Though I wish you came in without swinging guns a-blazing, Nick. That's my only complaint from you. Is just, hey, you could have just said, hey, you forget Val? Because I think you saying, are you dumb? I think is not the correct way of going about informing someone who may just be misinformed. Because in that instance, I'm absolutely ignorant. Not because I'm just unwillfully ignorant. That when did that raid come out? How long fucking ago was that? By the way, he did in 7 hours. 7 hours, which this raid was a little bit longer than that. Vow of Disciple release date 2022. So forgive me for forgetting 3 years who won what. But I did rectify it. And I appreciate the ability to rectify misinformation. But next time, don't go swinging like that. No more Okay, come on, Waltz. Oh, is that a meme account, Chris Waltz? Is that a meme? I can't tell if that's a meme account or if I should be afraid. I'm trolling, no idea. With Kriz duo. But Cruz didn't. Wait, what about Cruz? Cruz didn't cheat, though. Like, I literally tested out. If you're implying they got Val because of Cruz cheating, he didn't cheat in that instance that I know of. And he didn't get banned because of that, because I literally did a video showcasing how he got banned with a dummy account. Good thing Parasite got a use for a long damage phase. I'm actually surprised. Guys. I was memeing on people using fucking Parasite, but maybe that was the shout too. I mean, it didn't get them first place. I think whatever, the Withering Gaze was the shout, to be honest. The meme is Dado second again. No. Dado's not even fucking close to getting second ever. That's China number 2. Salt got gold. That's sweet. Yeah, he got that 3 years ago. Now he is 4 runs in a row of silver, which is kind of fucking funny. But he does have a gold, he has a gold belt and 4 silver, which is more than anyone in my chat and most people's chats will ever see. Ever. But it's still fucking funny to piss people off. It's not. I noticed that as well. Cruz was the Val team. Is a man of his word. If you want to watch a meme stream, watch Waffles. It's painful. Caddy, I think. Wait, is he actually trying to do day 1? Hold on. I'm going to let y'all. Let's go back to the raid. I've got to see this.
We'll find out.
There's no fucking way Waffles is still trying to do this.
Like, again, Parabellum looking like a good damage phase here. It looked like they were a little under the F, maybe at the S, though, when they were starting, which might not be enough.
The big thing is just going to be, I think they can make it to final, but can they clear is the thing I'm a little more worried about.
Yep, can they clear?
Okay.
Who's he playing with? Ham.
Extending here.
Speed. Bog on my dog. Oh, that tells me everything.
And there we go.
If I see Raffles with Bog on my dog, that tells me everything I need to know. I don't take anything Bog says seriously, especially when it comes to sucking the dick of Bungie. Sorry. If there's one thing that I will always make fun of is people who suck the dick of Bungie. And Bog and Raffles are like a double team sucking.
Figure out which team is the furthest.
4 years ago for Val, I think. No, it's 3. Nick, sorry, I just don't like people disrespecting my goat. There is liking your goat and then educating. Still no hate for Salt. No, like, if Black knew that Salt had gotten gold and did not say anything, that is more on him being pissed off and allow it. And I'm still gonna literally make a meme out of it, because back 4 silver and no gold since 3 years, still funny. But again, more than what anyone will have. Like, at this point, it's just for the memes. I don't actually think Salt is a bad player, because anyone who has a fucking raid belt is obviously above the rest. Just having one is more than enough. On Val, he was second. No, what? He was not second. I literally looked up. Are you talking about Cruz? Who are you talking about? Val of the Disciple. Like,
they won. And then obviously Salvation.
I'm literally looking at the leaderboard.
Then bring us all the way to the next raid. Let's go to Desert Perpetual, which they didn't win that one, but then they win this one. So I mean, out of like the 7.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Who are you talking about got second?
They have won almost.
Let's see. ILA is a horror game. It looks brutal. I think you would like it. I will have to see. Game are technically the GOATs, but yeah, you missed your whole discussion about we actually really like Salt before he even won the thing. Oh yeah, I was just saying that I wanted them to win because they were actually doing some really interesting strategies, and plus I felt it was kind of bad to watch them get like throw for the original raid race. They really 100% beg for subs, run with Bog. Yep. So we're cheering for Salt all the way. Glad he won. I mean, let's be honest. I don't think there's anyone else I give a shit about winning. I still have a hate. like I just don't want all ATP to win because he started the train of blocking with overlays. Like he started that. As much as he likes to say he didn't, like I just feel like he started that trend, and I'm just glad he never wins. So that's just, you call it a hate boner. I just think doing something that shitty that caused Bungie to have to step in to do an overlay, I just hope you never win. That you have to have someone hold your hand and not be a douchebag in a big event. But that's me. Jez, I don't know what Jez, Dado's F's, the meme is dead at this point. The only thing I care about is Ascross failing. Damn. Redeem are nowhere near goats. They haven't had a high placement. Redeem is falling apart, and even Glad's not part of Redeem anymore. Glad made his own different. So like Redeem, like they're goats individually, but as a team, they're washed. Kind of like how math class is washed, and why a lot of them have left, and that's why you have like Scarrow now part of math class, and why you have Raffle Waffles part of math class. It's just more of a name, legacy name at this point. Is Sweatsicle doing it? Oh, I have no idea.
2 seconds.
Yep. I was gonna say, I wonder if we want to do another give.
Oh, we definitely do. So I'm just
I'll
gonna
save
drop a few codes in the
Sweatsicles.
chat, guys, that you guys can go and claim on the YouTube side, and then let's do another one. Some up for grabs if you guys want them.
Yes, he is, and he's on the final boss.
Do a giveaway too after as well, Evan. You can go ahead and set the
Yeah.
term here in a moment as well.
Sweats, he's on the final boss too.
I
So
think a classic term that we should be using today, since we know a team has won. I think what we need to do, CB, if I'm a thinking man, what we need to do is do a little WF for World's First. What do you think?
I am all for that, Evan. All
right,
for it.
everybody.
I just realized Dado got second place. Oh no, I just realized Dado got second place for Val. Oh no. I think this was the last time they actually had a fucking shot. I truly believe that was the last fucking time they had a Dado or like math class had a fucking shot in a raid. Hold on. What was after that? What was after that? I got it for the meme chat.
Like, I don't know, the floor is lava thing just seems so, like that Mark VOD links that I posted.
You're supposed to wipe, and sometimes it doesn't kill you for some reason.
The floor is lava. Just jump, baby. Let's see. What was it? What came after Valve Disciple?
Revive somebody, and then he dies.
And just hard wipes.
And then it hard wipes.
Yeah, so. I watched that, and that was the thing that like kind of convinced me that there was no Mac.
Demon completely done, but they've accomplished more overall is what I meant other than clan. It's like MJ versus Yeah. Galron? No, wait, what? Galron? What? We're talking about Val Disciple came way after that. Crown of Sorrow. Dude, you've got your years mixed up. Val was, oh, Root of Nightmares. Well, no, hold on. I think Vogue. Let's just Vogue. Vault of Glass.
Yeah. Like this final encounter.
This final boss was a good encounter.
Rolled race.
Being evident what we had to do if the Ukens.
I gotta check for the memes.
The waiting around was the only awkward thing.
Yeah, for sure. But it's like it's also so obvious there's something.
Nope. It was Sweatsicle and Aroy third place. Glad was third place. Data was nowhere near Vol Glass. What about King's Fall? Day one.
I messaged him. Guys, can you message Evan on his stream?
I mean, he needs a second. Like.
Nope. Data wasn't even close for King's Fall. Let's see. Crota's end. Day one.
Catalyst 2 for Whirling Ovation.
Was my statement correct? Dato's not even close to Crota's end. Root of Nightmares. Day one.
It's just so like a goblin can't tank it.
I ain't claiming that triumph, bro.
Damn. Yeah, guys. I think Vow Disciples when math class got washed up because they were fucking nowhere close.
I'll reopen the game.
Damn.
Bro, closed it?
Damn.
Yes, I closed the game so I could trim my VOD.
Oh, fair. How much
Damn.
And it's not responding.
They said they're waiting for confirmation. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's fair.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Might be GG, bro.
Yep.
Who's getting banned this time?
Like I said, bro, it's me for.
Yeah, the Datto meme is also kind of over because they've not even gotten second place in the last 5 raids. I didn't check to see Salvation's Edge, but I can tell you already there's no fucking way he got close to second place.
Cheaters already beat it, bro.
The normal or like the contest?
Vog reprised.
There was a cheater that got
Go on Datto's report. Wait, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I can just go. I keep like backing out Datto. Raid report. I literally keep forgetting. I could just look him up. I've been like individually looking for the leaderboards for every race. Contest ninth place. Contest Salvation's Edge. He was.
Like I just got taken somewhere.
I don't know. It doesn't tell you. So he was way out of it. Yeah, he wasn't even. So the fact. Desert Perpetual, he was top 100. Salvation's not even close. Crota's not close. Root of Nightmare's not close. King's Fall, he was 9th place. Vow Disciple, 2nd place. Vol Glass, he was 25th place. Deep Zone Crypt, he was 12th place. 14th place for Garden. Last Wish, 3rd place. Crown of Sorrow, 2nd place. Scourge, 20th. Spires, 11th. Eater Worlds, 18th. And I don't even think he tried for the Leviathan.
Do I go up at all?
Yeah, he didn't even do day 1. It looks like. It didn't even look like he did day 1.
It depends on the recency.
Oh.
Well,
damn it.
One more giveaway after
Fucking
this
vile,
as well.
dude. Holy
But
shit.
that is...
Someone said good choice 8.
Okay. That's an insane...
Wait, what's going on in chat? Vog reprised. No, we haven't. We're counting Mickey D1 belts when there were like 5 competitive teams. Now you're splitting hairs. Not saying Salt isn't one of the best team at the moment, but I stand by what I said. Also, who cares? It's just a game. 2nd place on Crown, FYI. Yeah. Hey, okay, listen. I didn't think we keep gobbling on some gamers, ballsack. Listen, you could both be right. I mean, Redeem was just one of the best. I don't even think Salt was playing Destiny 1 because I never heard of him at all. So you could say he was the GOAT for Destiny 1. Like, Redeem was definitely a GOAT. And Elysium is stepping up. You know, with the probably literally 5 raid belts total. Wait, is it 5 or is it 3? Because they got Vogue, they got King's Fall. They got, or is it 4? No, it's 5 now. Yeah, because they got Vow, Vogue, King, Crota, and now Desert, Epic Desert. So that's 5. What a legacy to tell your grandkids that you won a World's Worst race in Destiny 2.
Taking off the last Wish emblem, Vendetta said he's going to take it.
I mean, if you get paid and then you got to realize those belts, like I think total is like $9,000. Those are fucking expensive as hell belts. Why Bungie puts all their money into fucking belts like that? Don't ask me. But when it comes to telling your grandkids, if I could tell my grandkid that I made my living playing a fucking video game and then I did some really cool fucking shit, my grandkids would probably think I'm a fucking badass. I'll be the fucking cool grandpa that's still playing video games. Like, I'm going to be the grandpa where all the kids in the neighborhood come over and I kick their ass. Not like literally, but I mean in the video games. Like they like, we got this brand new game, this call a army 36970, and then I just beat their ass. Like, get fucked. Skill issue. Back in my day, I got fucking raid belts, you basic bitches. Start trash talking him like it's a Call of Duty lobby. Grandpa, he's so mean. He won't let me win.
like swap loadouts or characters or something, or their game crash.
Yeah, this is for Year of Prophecy. This is a code for Year of Prophecy.
Now, could you argue in saying someone that's beaten their meat off to being top 100? Yeah, there's not like if you're not first, you're last. So people beating their meat off, saying, "Hell yeah, I'm a top 100. Look at me. Here's my dick." That's the kind of shit that's weird energy. That's the weird energy stuff. But if your job is to try to get first place and you get first place multiple times and you got multiple belts, fucking hold off on it. It's no different than esports in that regard, getting a trophy, though they do get a pocket full of cash.
We will.
Yes, again, everybody.
Bungie has to appease the only people who play their game 30 hours a day, so they get belts for them. Oof.
Goes out.
With the game, and then.
And once that confirmation goes out, we will hit up everybody from the winning team. And we will
Over
see what's
8
good.
hours, Evan.
Over 8 hours.
Longer
That's
than
not bad.
Val.
Longer than Val.
Yep.
Only
Cheers to that.
eclipsed by Vault of Glass, D1, Desert Perpetual, Last Wish, and Salvation's Edge. That's insane.
So where does Desert Perpetual then? Where, if you... I was going to ask you, where does it rank for you?
Oh, just for raid in general?
For, I guess, day ones.
For day ones, I mean, with the combined of these two things, I mean, this has like been, 2 raid races to remember. I mean, to be honest, it's very high up there. In terms
I don't know, man. I think when it comes to day one experiences, I think it's got to go Last Wish. I think Last Wish is so fucking iconic and memorable because only so many people did in 24. And that's why it matters more, is because only like 3 teams have the fucking emblems. So I think just alone the rarity of the experience and just how massive Forsaken was for Destiny. And it was like the pinnacle, the cherry on top to this 360. We went from Leviathan, which was a good raid, to having Forsaken with Last Wish. Like obviously now people meme on it, but we didn't know about the cheese for day one. And it is a very full-fledged like encounter. And then the surprise, the Queen's Walk just blew everyone away. They're like, what? I think number one's always going to be Last Wish for Destiny 2. Then I would argue Salvation's Edge is not bad either. I don't think Salvation Edge is a bad shout. Obviously that's the wrap up of the Light and Darkness saga, though I don't think it's as exciting as it should have been. In regard to like the boss itself, you're shooting his buttons and then you shoot his chest and he does hand wave. I'm a little disappointed by that. I mean, it is what it is, especially since only 2 people need to do the mechanics while everyone else just does ad clear. That always feels bad to me, having 2 people and 4 people just do ad clear. It's like, I wish it was more mechanically and intuitive, but it's not. Whatever. I think, but still, Salvations has such a moment because the people saw this as this is the big baddie. You were fighting the Witness for the conclusion of the Light and Darkness saga. Like, this is it, baby. This is it. So that's that. I would say Salvation's Edge is a good second, and then third, I don't think Deep Desert Perpetual, its original, is a good reference at all because it was overtuned. There was too many bugs, too many issues, too many crashes. I don't think it's memorable in a good way. So I would not want to remember Desert Perpetual as a highlight of Destiny history in the good sense, like a fun, memorable experience. I think most people would remember Desert Perpetual in the most negative way for multiple reasons. The Epic Raid, I think this was a much cleaner feel. This is how the raid should have been. So I think the Epic Raid wouldn't, if you said it was a good third, sure. I think Val's third. Like the introduction to our first roaming boss, the excitement of being drop kicked, and the fact that this was the first boss that said, fuck your well, fuck your bubble, I'm going to kick the shit out of you. I think I absolutely think that it goes. Hell, you know what? I change it. I think Val is a second most memorable. I think because if you think about it, Witness is like a glorified Oryx, in my opinion. It's literally a boss you just shoot his chest. It's a glorified version of Oryx. But Val, like the whole raid, it had issues at the beginning. But personally, I think the boss, Rolk, is such a memorable encounter that it carries the entire raid. Fuck you. There we go. It carries the entire raid. So personally, I would say Vow's a good second, and then Salvations, and then you could say Desert Perpetual. Because when I think Deepstone Crypt, I'm sorry, Tanax is not that memorable. It's not. And then Shadowkeep, we had Guard of Salvation, which I hate that fucking raid. What other raids do we have? We have all our remakes, which they're iconic in the sense that they're nostalgic. Outside of that, like I would not use any of the remade, brought back, reprise raids as like a memorable, like highlighted Destiny 2 history. We're talking about Destiny history overall. I do think some of the older raids have their moments. I don't think Crota is good enough. Atheon being the first has a little bit of the nostalgia bait. I think Wrath of the Machine, if we're talking about iconic, Wrath of the Machine is second place. Like first and second, Wrath of the Machine. If we're including all raids in Destiny history, Wrath of the Machine is up there as like the most hype, exciting. Even though it didn't last that long, it was still the most exciting raid, I think. Leviathan, you're right. Fuck, Leviathan. Leviathan's up there too, but I still think Wrath beats Leviathan. Leviathan definitely was a hype moment because you got to think at Destiny 2 launch was so fucking bad, but Leviathan was one of the highlights. It was one of the saving graces. Oh, we're talking about what Goss is widely hated. If we're talking about like overall Destiny, I think Wrath is definitely one or two. It's competing with Last Swish, but I still think Last Swish beats it out a little bit. But Val, iconic with Rolk. Leviathan is actually, I don't even think Leviathan. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's Spire. I think Spire's iconic because it was one of the hardest bosses we had for Destiny 2 at launch. Like people struggled with this boss. And like it was a real hard boss. Like it was very mechanic based. Whereas Callus, I felt like was a lot easier boss to deal with. So I don't know. You choose your poison.
This is Evan.
This is by far the strongest amount of damage we've seen.
I'm just in shock.
Yeah, they're fucking cooking. What the fuck are they using?
This is Evan. They're like,
What the fuck?
Final stand? Like, what's the deal here?
They are really popping
why not
off
just,
right now.
What are they doing? What the fuck are they using?
Oh my god.
This is insane.
Okay, let's just casually clear the whole raid before we even get upstairs. Wow.
What the fuck?
Look at this damage to the K. Are you kidding me?
What the fuck?
Dude, it's still going.
Whereas somebody say, "Is this normal?" No, this is Parabellum button. This is a contest we're watching.
What the fuck?
What in the world did they figure out?
What?
They're fucking cooking.
What happened? What happened?
How did they get past the K?
What happened?
What the fuck?
What happened?
What did they learn?
What did they do? They figured something out. That's too
They
much
did.
of a difference.
That is massive. What the fuck?
I wondered if T's would be able to clear this without fully figuring it out, and I was like, I just don't know if that's possible.
Wait,
I think
hold on.
people cleared it without figuring out what was fully going on.
So you're telling me
There's a mechanic.
there was a mechanic?
Shut the fuck up!
There's a mechanic here because that's just too much of a difference. Like even when Elysium did their like best run, that obviously got them potentially world's first. They were
What the fuck?
What the F?
That's just too much of a difference.
they got it, man.
Core ghost of difference.
No,
Shit, dude.
This was at the O, towards the end of the O. But that's,
it was.
That is still.
That is.
But I say that to say that Elysium cracked out that much, and they got to the O.
But
so.
This is.
You're telling me there's a chance I was right. I think all it was. Crusader is saying that they delayed the crystals, but exactly
they delayed
because you would think other teams would have discovered that by now.
Yeah, they delayed crystals, huh?
4th or 5th? I'm trying to remember.
As far as we know, 4th.
I think 4th. Yeah. Oh,
player went down, but to be honest,
they can afford it.
I'm gonna be honest, CB, you can 3-man this, David.
Yeah, this is looking pretty comfy for Parabellum here. Let's see. World's 4th would be super respectable here. Let's see how they do. The damage.
They did get the rest. They're only. I think they're 3-manning this damage right now, maybe 4, but I have to wait just a little bit. If it was delaying crystals, we talked about that like 4 hours ago. That is true. Could be. I mean, it could be as simple as delaying crystals, but you would think other teams would have tried that by now, right? That's a kill.
Yeah, they just fucking nuked him. What the fuck?
That would be World's 4th, ladies and gentlemen.
That's probably the strongest World's 4th.
If they could have just figured out whatever they figured out about. I mean,
holy shit.
If they could have figured this out an hour ago, they would be World's 1st by a mile. I mean, this but then everybody would be looking at exactly what they did, and then you see teams start to flood in because that was comfortable. That was the cleanest clear that we will maybe ever see of a final boss on contest.
Yeah, that was
so
real
clean that I don't even know. So I want to say real quick, because people might have just now been joining in just to see what was good there. World's 1st, as far as we know, we don't know for sure, but the team that we were watching first was Elysium, followed by a team from China over on Billy. Then, right after, it was Indebted, and now we think it's Parabellum. So those are the teams that we've followed. There could be teams in between, but Parabellum, congrats on your clear.
Absolutely insane.
Let's pull us out of here real quick, and let's see what's going on in some other POVs. I feel like Salt is testing the Catalyst. Maybe. It does seem like he's testing the Catalyst. If we want to go full screen on Salt just to see the Catalyst in action, for anybody who wants to see it, I'm pretty sure he has it. Because look, he's going to shoot these ads. You guys let me know if he fully has
is like solving Verity. I think I give up.
He said this Catalyst is like solving Verity, so he does have it on.
Does anyone understand how this Catalyst works?
It's a very, very, very interesting. There's like 5 steps to that Catalyst. Okay, and while this is going on, CB's been feeding me water for like the past 4 hours. I have to use the bathroom again. This is a water. We're in a water shortage, and CB. Actually, we're in a water.
We have a lot of water. To be honest, I still got it ready. I mean, we would have had it ready for as much as we need it. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're still waiting on confirmation right now. That's currently what we're chilling and just kind of hanging out until that comes. Once it does, we're going to do a interview of Team Elysium, which, I mean, what a run they had. And right now we're seeing some Catalyst testing. So we'll see if they can figure it out here in just a second. And then if they can't, we'll see if we can maybe find a team that's close to World's 5th, maybe? Let's just see him try to use it once here.
John team, or what's left of it?
Yes.
Hey, lock in, bro.
I know they probably all hate me, but like, still love those guys. I mean, look at their team name, dude.
Anti-con coalition.
Dude, I actually think we cleared at a perfect time because the people actually did start figuring out this like extension shit.
It's exactly what he's saying. You hear that, chat?
Like,
because they were able to clear with no extension, and we just saw with Parabellum that whatever they did, I mean.
Yeah, I actually don't think our damage was like good at all, but tractor broken. So
for no extensions, our damage was literally
No, their damage was busted for no extensions.
It was probably pretty good.
Let's go back, see what there's any other teams perspective wise.
Like who was doing better than us without this extension shit?
I think Perry had a couple good phases.
That they did, and Indebted had a pretty good one as well.
Oh, okay.
Hop off, bro.
No, I swear to God, I was genuinely.
Sorry, I'm doing something.
Can we go back to the 9 camp for a quick moment?
Bro, I was like, is there some goat named Perry?
It's all good, man.
I think they had good. They had good like actual.
In production, we'll go ahead and get that in a second, guys. Until then, we'll just kind of see if he does test the catalyst. If not, we'll see if we can go and find a world's 5th here. Let's see.
Okay.
Thank you, Exploda. Thanks,
there were
everyone.
so many times where like.
It does look like Llamas, they're doing some like initial damage, same thing with Biggs. But whatever Parabellum found out, I don't know if anybody else has found out yet, to be honest.
This is what I'm doing, guys. Come on.
Okay. And then we did lose audio. Can we go back to
Hold on. I gotta do this right. We gotta do this right. That's right. It's time. I've waited for this moment, by the way. I've waited for this moment. Let's do this. That's right. I'm going to record. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Welcome to the counselor's office. I'm Officer Gaming. I'm going to take you to jail. That's right. I'm here to take a bite at a crime. That's right. And today, we're going to take a crime out of cheaters and people breaking Destiny Code of Conduct. Because why the fuck not? So that's what we're doing. We're going to do it. And I've waited for this. So are you ready? Let's jump into it. That's right. The raid is going on currently. But here we go. We're currently on eBay. And as you notice, there's currently a contest mode epic raid for $374. But damn, what's this? We're reporting. Damn. It just so happens we got the terms of service right here. That's right. Bungie terms of service. No commercial use. You're going to jail. Whoops. You're going to jail. Document. Here's your document. Document invalid. Fuck. You're going to jail. So we copied all this terms of service. Service breaks Bungie Inc. Code of Conduct and can lead. Whoops. Let's fix that. Can lead to damages to buyer. Service encourages outside communication and dealings leading to outside services. You may not use the Bungie Net API for commercial purposes. Bam. There it is. I confirm, to the best of my knowledge, the information provided is accurate and complete. I'm doing my part because you're going to jail. That's right. Content cop here to break and stop you. But we're not done. No, we're not. We're going to continue. We got another one. $80? Not on my watch, bitch. Not on my watch. We're gonna find you. We're gonna get you. That's right. Now, I don't actually fucking remember how I got there in the fucking first place because it's so fucking convoluted. But that's okay. We're gonna find you. We're gonna get you. Destiny unbanned server. Guys, we're gonna here's services, but here's how to unban yourself when I get you banned. Holy shit! You can't. That's funny. Oh shit, that's funny. I don't even remember how I got there. How did I sell there's other items? How the fuck did I get there? Like it was a drop down option. Fuck! I forgot how to do it. Fuck, it was an option. Fuck. Okay, we're going in raw. That's right. You're going to fucking jail. You're going in raw. That's right. You got to pay for shipping. Damn. That's a lot of fucking shipping. Damn, the shipping. The shipping will get you every damn time. That's right. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. 2 items sold? Not on my watch. You're going to jail. Hold on. Shit. I need backup. Fuck. Where'd it go? I'm doing a bad job. I need backup. Shit. Fuck. Shit. I need backup. I need backup. Wait, hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hold on. Can you hear me? How about now? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? No, damn.
How about now? Hey, there you go. All right. I need help. Made it. I need backup. We got a class 2 cheater and scammer. Get on down here. Come on. Get down here. We're gonna hunt. All right. Let's. There's got to be a way to fucking. How do I fucking do? There was a thing that you click to the thing to do the thing, but then it's so damn hard to find the thing to do the thing to report the thing because the thing is not the thing to think. God damn it. Why is eBay so fucking annoying to just try to report shit? Add to new list. Bitch, I don't want to add you to no fucking list. I want to report this shit like I did the other one. Fuck! I don't want to save seller either. Fuck that guy. How the fuck do you report this shit? Fuck! God damn it. How to report eBay listings. Go to the item page, find the report item link. Bitch, I did that. Usually near the bottom right of the listing. What the fuck? Bottom right. Where? Where the fuck are you talking about? Wait, can you only report one at a fucking time? Is that what's happening here? They're like, you've done your one report, buddy. You can't report anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is Officer Gaming in Contact. I don't know how I found it. How the fuck did I want, if I want to report this shit? This pisses me off. Literally. Officer Dan. Officer Dan. Damn it. I got reported one guy. I have the shtick and you're shoving a stick up my ass. Fuck. Don't miss when the time runs out. The listing disappears. Damn, limited time. Man, you took a thing from Bungie, didn't you? Damn, son. What the fuck? 2 sold. Let me report. Question mark icon. Bitch, what are you doing here? Am I blind? Officer down. God damn it, I can't even do my shtick because I literally I swear it was a button. So can you only do it like the one time for the one time? Can you only do it the one? Bitch, I'm visiting the profile now. Oh, here we go. Got it. I remember. Got your ass. Got your ass. That's right. Got your ass. Help and report. That's right. Submit report. Officer reporting for duty. Here to report a violation. You're going to jail. Intellectual property IP infringement. Enables IP infringement. Copy the bullshit. Confirm. Submit. You're going to jail. Then we're going here. We're going to report. We're going to report intellectual property. Enables IP infringement. Paste. You're going to jail. That's right. Now we got all this shit. We got to close. You know what? Let's do some. We're going to have people catch fucking strays. Watch this. They're going to catch some fucking strays. That's right. They're going to catch some fucking strays. Watch this. That's right. Oh, 5 feet. That's great. I bet that's, is it carry? Is it carry? Let's see. What is it carry? If it's a carry, that it's whatever. What are we doing here? What services are we providing? What service? You're not even going to say shit. You just, that's it. You're not going to explain shit. Descent services. Featured category. Let's fuck what? Epic. Oh, newly listed. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come on you? Wait, what? Catching some fucking strays. What else can I give you? Oh, catch a stray here, baby. No. We're not. We're catching a fucking stray right here. Go ahead, catch a stray. Submit. That's right. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. IP jail. You're going to jail. What's that? Full clear? Not my watch, son. That's right. You guessed it. Chat, you guessed it. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. All right, dude, let's look for the rest of them. Desert, perpetual, epic raid. So epic. You're going to jail for it. What was this? Oh, what was this? We got this one. I don't know. Did I report this guy already? I know I did this one. What about you? Epic. Did I do epic? I don't know. But guess what? Guess what? It don't even matter. Don't even matter. Wait, it's not even giving me an option to click on it. What the fuck? Wait, if they have so many you can't report? What? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. If they have so many you can't report it? What the fuck? The fuck? I don't know why I'm Russian now. I don't know. It just happened, huh? I don't know. All right, let's just... Am I dumb? Did I have a dumb moment again? Dumb da dum dum dum. I already forgot. Yeah? Yeah? Yes, queen. Did I already forget how to get there? I did. My brain is literally fried because I got too excited that I actually forgot how the fuck to actually figure out where to go to get the other shit. I actually forgot how to do it. You watched my small brain literally forget how to go to the IM page and find that report IM link, usually near the bottom right. Once you Discord, then they want you to send money straight to PayPal, which is also against eBay's T. Ooh. I think I literally just had a brain fart, but that's okay. I think I did my part. Did you do your part? I did my part. That's right. I did my part. I don't see anything else. For some reason, I'm having a brain fart and do not remember. It was just down there. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Hold the phone. It was just down there. What? 3 dots. Where's the 3 fucking dots, though? That's the problem. There's no 3 dots. I'm not crazy, chat. The 3 dots disappeared. There's no 3 dots. Where's the 3dots.com? What the fuck? What the fuck? Visit profile. There it is. Okay, you have to visit profile. All right, we're back in action. And I don't remember. Yeah, we're back in action. I think I've done this one. I've already reported this guy, so I'm glad so you have to go to profile. You can't just click on this shit, which is so fucking stupid that you have to do such a convoluted way. You should just be able to click the fucking item and say, hey, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I reported that. Yep. What else? You reported that. What else? Who else can catch some fucking strays? You know, let's just do regular desert. Why not? Let's just catch some fucking strays. Who wants some fucking strays? You know what? Fuck your rocket launcher. Fuck you. Fuck your rocket launcher. Elite carry. Visit your profile. Fuck your rocket. Fuck you. Fuck your rocket. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Fuck your rocket. I wish I could put that in the details provided. Fuck your rocket. But unfortunately, I can't do that. You're going to jail. You know what? Also, fuck your shotgun. Fuck your shotgun. You're going... No, bitch, that's not what I wanted. Fuck your shotgun. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. And fuck your eyes tomorrow. $20 for eyes of a tomorrow? No. Hell no. Hell no. For that shitty rocket, $30? Nope. That's a scam. That's a scam alone. Fuck you. You're going to jail. Who the fuck spends $30 on a fucking shitty rocket? Nah. That's a fucking scam. That thing should be free. You should be giving people, anyone wants to use it, you should be giving that shit for free. Fuck that shit. What is wrong with you? Wow, $20 for a single quest? Nah. No single quest. You do the full thing for $20 or you suck a dick. Full thing for $20 or you suck a dick. Guess what? You're going to jail. How many of these reports do you think I'm going to do? And I'm going to do a shit ton of them. And it's picking on this one poor guy. I could just sit there. We could make a whole video, multiple videos of content cop. That's right. Of Destiny 2 carry cop. Or, yeah, we'll do carry cop. Destiny 2 carry cop. Here to take you to jail. Oh, you're paying for the legendary campaign? No, wait, Desert Perpetual on consoles? Fuck consoles. You're going to fucking jail. Better recovs? Well, you better recover your account on eBay because you're going to jail. you're going to jail. That's right. Bam. Bam. So I hope that recovery was good enough for you. Because you're going. Say it to me. Say it out loud. You're going to jail. What's that? Borderlands? Not in this economy. You're going to jail. Actually, no one gives a shit about Borderlands. I'm not going to report the Borderlands. No one gives a fucking shit about Borderlands. Do what the fuck you want. It's a single player campaign. You want to pay someone to help mod your shit? Fuck it. Go for it. But Curse of Osiris, you're going to fucking jail. You're going to jail. There we go. You're going to jail. You went to jail. There you go. What else? Who else wants to catch some fucking hands? Who wants to catch these hands? They're rated R for every. Wait, what? Wait, what? No, rated E for everyone. You rated R. Well, I guess I'm just gonna. They're rated R because I'm gonna shove them up your ass. That's right. You're going to jail. And in jail, we shove our hands up your ass. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. Guard of Salvations for $11.99? Fuck. That's a scam. Who the fuck needs to pay? You should just willingly pay people to play it. You need to pay them. That's a scam. You're going to fucking jail. That's right. You're going to fucking jail. You got to pay people to play Garden of Salvation. That's a scam. Not in this economy. Map territory? What the fuck? I don't know what this shit is, but I guarantee it's some stupid ass shit. And not around these parts. You hear me? Not around these parts. We ain't doing this shit. Guess what? You're going to fucking jail. You know, I'm putting my map and territory all over your face. That's right. I'm putting it my map and territory because you're going to fucking jail. This here is my home and native land. This here, I am the sheriff. Somehow I made myself the sheriff, but I'm the fucking sheriff. I got the fate bringer. I'm the sheriff. What I say fucking goes. And you are going to fucking jail. Explore Kepler. Who the fuck needs to pay to explore Kepler? You need to go to jail for being fucking retarded. Not $20 to explore a fucking open world map. That's right. $20 for that shit. Guess what? You're going to fucking jail. That's the most retarded shit I've ever seen. You're going to fucking jail. That's right. You're going fucking to jail. Who else? I'm about to clap some more hands. The sheriff is in town. He's about to clap some hands and cheeks. That's right. He's clapping. Clap, clap, clap on. Anyone else? Anyone else going to try to do some services? Come on. Anyone else? That's right. Come on. Clap those shit. Just two people? Just two? Just two of you? Buckle up, partner. I'm going to shut you down. You're lucky I don't have another account I can log into and report your ass, or I'd shut you down. That's right. That's right. What we got? Perpetual Mirage? That's stealing for Bungie. That shit, nah. You're going to fucking jail. We're reporting this shit right now. That's right. What is this shit? Perpetual? Who the fuck do you think you are? Where's that perpetual shit? Where's that perpetual shit? Nah. You know what? Fuck it. Life of Kingsley, I'm reporting your ass. That's right. I'm reporting your fucking ass. You're going to fucking jail. Report this shit. Report this shit. IP infringement, you're going to fucking jail. Okay, I'm not doing that. I thought about it. I fucking thought about it. You have Perpetual and a Mirage. And what's a Mirage is you're paying $8 for whatever the fuck this is. And it's a fucking Mirage. If it's a Mirage, you can't fucking read it. So why are you fucking selling it? In this economy? You're You're going to jail. What the fuck is this? Magic the Gathering? Nah, we're not doing none of this temporal. Nah, we're gonna report this shit. You're stealing for Bungie. You're going to jail. Okay, we're done. We're done. You're welcome. That's right, Mr. Game and Cop. Part of the special police squad that take a bite out of crime in the Destiny community. You could thank me later, or you could go to fucking jail. Until the next one. I cannot believe how long did that go? I don't know. By the way, that is the entire reason I bought this cosplay. Time to shove a baton up your ass. That was the whole, by the way, this is the whole reason I bought this, because I was hoping, honestly, there would be more people trying to do this, but I literally, like, that was the thought process, was that I was going to make this video of me reporting. Oh, that's not even, who the fuck is Bungie? Who the fuck is retweeting it? Who the fuck is tweeting this shit? And who the fuck are all these people? I'm looking for Destiny. There it is. Congratulations to Clan Elysium on world first completing the Desert Perpetual raid. There it is. Yep. They did it. They got it, chat. They got it. They got it. They did it.
It's time, man.
Let's get that audio off.
Yeah, let's get the game audio off and let's get in the voice channel as soon as we can.
Here we go.
Okay.
They should get it off in a second, guys. Just give it a moment as they're getting everything coordinated.
They said this fire team has passed our initial security group. Our security team.
Let's go ahead and get that text.
Our security team will be completing a full review of this fire team. Will declare a new world first winner if an issue is found. I don't see a big deal with that. Hopefully, I don't know. If they found out they cheated somehow.
Okay.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, CB.
What's
up,
guys?
Yo,
Congrats,
what's up,
gamers? Let's go.
Oh, fuck that.
It's been too long since we chatted with y'all.
Dude, it really has, man.
Been a little bit of time.
By the way, there's the gold right here. Here's the gold right there for just visual proof.
This wasn't what I had in mind, but I like this. This works too.
This does work, man.
It was funny. Me and Vendetta had planned to talk on the phone. That didn't happen. And now here we are. This is what we actually met, Vendetta. This was the call we were talking about.
Vendetta, this was the hocus pocus after the roller coaster at Universal when we thought it just broke the whole time. Dude, insane.
So let's start off with just initial thoughts. Like, how are we feeling about the raid in general, and just walk us through the moment where, you guys, honestly, as you're seeing now, or at least I'm thinking you guys are kind of seeing that it seems like people are kind of discovering some ways to do more damage, but you guys were able to smoke it without even any of the other things that are being figured out.
He should have put it on his penis. Make his penis wear it. Make his penis wear it. Oops, wrong button. Fuck, dude. Okay, the fucking ads on Twitch are fucking insufferable. This is some stupid ass shit.
Re-listen to it, and you guys were all running around and kind of dispersing and trying not to group up too. Like, what was that moment like at the end, and did we feel like there was like an additional thing after? Just walk us through kind of the end of the moment.
I will say there was. So Vile, I think, was the first one to jump down. He's like, okay, I got.
probably just keep refreshing and
They all
because you
grouped
can.
up, and I think myself and a few others were like, okay, no, spread out in case like we
Yeah,
die
which
or like
is
boss
smart,
ends
which is
you or
smart.
whatever.
Yeah, if you just all
we
got
spread out a
group
bit,
wipe.
and then it was like, okay, boss came down and exploded. We're like, all right, good job. And then I think it was Vile pointed out, wait a minute, we're still in a darkness zone. Like we still have reses, and it's like, oh, maybe it's not over. And we immediately all just like re-alerted, and we're like, there's a portal open, go, and just started booking it towards it. And while we ran towards it, it finally popped up with mission complete.
It was kind of like when you're younger and you're like playing hide and seek with your friends, and you're like, all right, we gotta hide together, but don't hide where I am. You need to move.
One big thing that we got from like reviewing other people's DP VODs was like a lot of teams in the original clear, like when they killed the final boss, they just stood there and wiped, right? Like they didn't know they had to run away. And one thing Quaz said during that is like, I would never do that if we were ever in that situation, just because like you're still in a darkness zone. So that like fucking stuck with me.
Right.
You know?
Smart.
And yeah, so when I saw that we were still in darkness zone, I was like, this is not over yet, bro. Not until that little ghost goes away.
Yeah.
So
No, for sure. I quickly want to just ask you guys, because obviously this is a little bit of a different look for Elysium than the Elysium that we. I guess Elysium has had a different look a few different times now.
Hades, the belts them all together for 6 of them is about 10 mil. Wow, 10K. 10K. It was like 9,000 and some change, but almost 10K.
Because I know Vendetta, you've had a world's first before, but for Jiff and both of you guys being on a new team, how was this experience?
You go first, Jiff.
Bro, I don't fucking know. This shit is crazy. Like, I feel like the last, like the only other race I feel like I was even like really trying for world's first was the dungeon one. Like best first host, I like just fucking didn't even. I like loaded in solo. Salvations was like kind of a disaster because we got stuck on Verity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We just kind of fucking locked in and we won.
Dude, 6 years, 9 months, 20 days, 6 hours, and 39 minutes.
Holy.
Since my last belt, dude.
And Vendetta, so it's funny, we actually looked up the date of Scourge of the Past just to see exactly when that date was. And I'm so happy for you too, brother. You know I love you. Let's talk for a second on how it feels to have it be that long since you have experienced.
Can the game go back to being hot ass? See, Thor, that's the thing. The game is still hot ass. Even during the raid, it was still hot ass. It was just fun to watch the hot ass.
Man, like genuinely, there's no feeling like it. This is why I play this game, for these races, and to do it again, especially after that long. You know, I'm Unk now, right?
No,
so,
it's
I
great.
didn't know if Unk still had
Remember
it.
at the Korean barbecue we said we're Destiny Unks now. Not anymore, man. No,
Yeah, dude.
you're not an Unk. I don't want to hear it.
Unk still got
it.
dude.
You still
I am
got it.
it.
Super Unk, man. But I do still got it.
We still got it. We still got it, yeah. Really quickly, guys, I wanted to say it was something that we were kind of talking about. I know we've talked about it a few times. I've asked you guys in the past where your team excels. And a lot of the times you guys say, look, if it's down to execution, we always lock in. We always have the loadouts. We always have a game plan. Take me through what some of that execution talk was like today, because I heard a brief little glimpse of it when Vendetta, when you were replaying the clear. But do you guys feel like execution is still that mainstay? What do you guys feel like that conversation was like?
I think like you mentioned, our team has changed a little bit since like the last race, and it was to kind of get back to that like natural or like that original like thing that made our team strong, which is the execution. I think we spent a lot of time practicing for this, and we really had a good idea of what the meta was this time, and if we run into certain situations, like what to use. So I think since we had everything more or less ready to go, like the execution was pretty easy. I don't know if you had anything else to add to that, Salt?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think our execution was pretty good. Definitely had like a couple too many wipes on the first 3 bosses. But outside of that, I also think we were pretty good at mech solving this time around. Like, I don't think we did a bad job.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Granted,
I think you guys crushed it.
No, absolutely.
Yeah, granted, like obviously outside of the first boss, the other 2 kind of get scouted to you. But even on final boss, like we were progressing like ourselves, you know, like so that's good.
Right. One thing I wanted to ask too was something that was being talked about as the story kind of continued to unfold over the course of today. But the fact that you guys were able to win, Crota reprised, Oryx reprised.
I swear that guy sounds like Dayton. Toughest job currently has to be continually trying to prop this game up in its current state. Datto. Oh, Datto. Oh, I don't know. 10K facts.
Is it to go back to that execution? Like, what has it been, that secret sauce that has allowed you guys to completely own all of these?
Having prior information. That's how I'm sorry. Everyone's had prior information, but it's just still funny.
Obvious at what they are, but I know, at least in the previous reprisals, Salt is pretty quick on picking up like, oh, this is like something that stands out differently from the original, and we kind of tunnel into that. That again happened with Wyvern on this, which is why I think we cleared that pretty quickly. And like I think the mechanic there is not very intuitive. The other two bosses kind of got scouted for us, and so there was no real solving we had to do there. But we're very
Man. Scouts, man, I just telling you, having scouts is so wild, but you can never stop it. You're never gonna stop it.
That was basically a brand new encounter.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't think like any of the previous experience helped there.
When the time came, you guys stepped up. But you know, we always ask you this question.
I will say, you can meme and say they had prior information through the whole raid, but that final boss, the finding out outside of like the fourth, them figuring out when to sneak damage in between really gave them the edge to finally clear up ahead of everyone else, which is pretty good because there was only like a couple people behind them, like a couple of minutes behind. So it was pretty close. Not as close, like second wise.
Did not prep the tuna sandwiches. I went and grabbed leftover crab dinner once we were done.
They took the final boss and made it different. Yes. Technically, the final boss is a new encounter. So they removed the final boss. That's it. There's technically, they didn't add a new encounter. They just made the final boss a new encounter. That's it. So like a hyped up version of a prestige raid.
What in the world this even really was. There was no prior one to know. So in terms of going into this, what were your guys' expectations? Did you think mechanical changes were going to happen? Did you think it was going to be more, maybe the bosses being just beefier, more ads? Like, what was your expectation going through this? And would you say it was different than what you actually, I guess, got today? For
I
anybody.
can answer, but I don't want to answer everything. So if somebody else wants to pop up.
Some of the raid strings did get leaked, and we did look at those because if you want to be competitive, it's just smart to do. And it looked like there were two sets of different boss names, so we kind of assumed that we might be doing a reprise raid, sort of like we do it once, then run back through it with challenges or something like that.
Okay.
And also, we didn't think we'd be able to choose encounters too, because it said like Korgo summons, this boss.
Right.
Like, so way different than what I expected.
Okay.
Like kind of similar, but like, yeah, I did not expect final at least.
Okay, and
everything else, like minor mechanic changes, but final was wild.
I see Moople in chat just said silver belt buff. So question going off of that, and this is my final question for you guys. Is this a team that is going to stick together for the next raid? And
I mean, why not?
Is this, now that you guys have won together, is this a team that's going to stay together?
I'd sure hope so.
I never understand teams breaking up after you just win. Like, surely you've got some magic there. Like,
yeah,
just keep it.
And I have one final question for you guys too, and I'm really happy you guys could be running again because it was a joy to watch.
It was
you guys. It honestly always is. Like, thank you guys for always putting on. Like, it's always such a joy to watch. Me and Evan almost had a heart attack like 1,000 times. So
yeah, we were.
You guys killed in the.
Did he save you from Crota this time, where we wipe on final twice
Bro,
before clearing?
bro, the Crota. You don't even want to know my heart. One of these days, I'm gonna have a heart rate monitor, and it's not going to be at a human level. So I'm never going to actually show that. But I did want to ask one more question. This is just more about. I know I asked kind of before, kind of what we were thinking going into this, but now I kind of want to talk about the future for a second. Not just with you guys, I guess, racing together again, but two things. One being, after now knowing what an epic raid actually is now, because none of us knew before, is this something that you would like to see Bungie do more of? Like, that's, I guess, number one, then I'll ask number two right after.
I mean, it's just edited final encounters, all they did.
I think this made sense lore-wise.
ahead.
Oh, sorry, you can go.
Lore
I was
wise,
gonna say I'm always a fan of more races, especially if they do them like this.
of course
I saw
you
a lot of
are.
People writing off epic raid races in general, just because previous raid did just come out, but like, it was kind of the same thing that happened with VOG when that first got reprised, where everyone was like, "Oh, we've already done it again. It's like a Mickey Mouse belt, whatever." But we didn't know, right? And then when you actually got in there and you saw it was a pretty lengthy experience,
Right.
and they made a lot of significant changes, it made people start taking them seriously. So that's how I looked at this the second they announced it. And I saw a lot of other people writing it off, which I thought was silly. Because you never know with the Rad team.
True.
They go crazy.
What were you gonna say, Salt?
I was gonna say, obviously, if it was just like a prestige raid where everything's
Yeah.
the same, they had like a mechanic or two, then I'd say whatever. But this was like pretty sick because the final boss was completely new, right? And that's
Yeah.
something I've been saying for a while. Like, if the final boss is new, then I think this makes sense as an experience. Then obviously, hard to say. Like, if you can choose between an epic raid or a brand new raid, you'd probably pick a brand new raid, right? But I'm sure that's maybe not like flexible, right? I don't know.
Right.
In 3 months, obviously.
True. And then my final thing too about the future is just obviously.
D2 is going to last until the next raid. I understand there will be an influx of players to get lightsaber, but come on. Well, that's going to be the dungeon anyway, so the raid will be in the next expansion after that.
Like
and by then, Marathon will be out and they'll have more funds, but I don't know. We'll see.
Touch on, obviously, which was a big change this time.
I think it's good because it at least levels the playing field where everybody gets to hide the same amount of information. You can hide your buffs, you can hide your chat, and you can hide your voices. So everybody gets the same level of like stuff hidden. So it's not, oh, this team decided not to stream, therefore they get to have all the scouting information, but not share anything else outward. Like, I think there are potential like issues that I know Evan had asked me before for like certain things that I brought up, which like some things were addressed, some things weren't in how it was done. But I think as a whole, it at least gets all the teams onto the same level, which is something that I think it meant to do, while also making the viewing experience better than staring at black screens. So as a whole, I think it was pretty good.
Well,
I think that's
that's pretty much everything, guys. Anything final you guys want to say? Any shout outs that you guys want to make? I see Jiff, you have a lot of fans in chat. Everybody loves Jiff.
Jiff is very popular. Jiff, you're very popular.
All of my IRLs are watching, cheering me on.
That's awesome, though. That's what you want, bro. That's how you know that you're a good friend.
Even other players from top teams were in my chat telling me, like, please win for Jiff.
Well, guys, congratulations.
Real quick, OG, you gotta say something, bro.
OG,
yes, please.
OG.
I mean, yeah, I am just very happy.
I mean, yeah.
Did the final stand, I started crying for like 25 minutes straight after like, the fucking debuff disappeared.
Let's go.
The debuff.
I'm just very
The
happy
curse is broken.
that, like, the team got to keep the silver belt title because I know it mattered a lot to them. So I'm really happy we won this one because of that as well. So I think, yeah, I'm just really happy about
The
that.
Silver Gang, rise up. Gang, gang.
5 belts.
5 belts, man.
That's a lot of belts.
It's a lot of silver with a chunk of gold.
A lot
in there,
of
man.
belts, guys. Congratulations again, and we're looking forward to talking to you guys more in the future. I'm sure we'll re-talk again when we reflect on this whenever the next epic raid is. But for now, go enjoy, guys. Seriously, I couldn't be happier.
Go
for you
celebrate
guys.
the moment and please figure out what that catalyst does.
I can't. It's very.
Just look at Destiny leaks. It tells you what it does.
Call you last weekend.
All right, this
Next
one.
weekend, 1,000,000%.
This
If I don't call
one,
you, fucking-
Vendetta. This one right here. We gotta both promise right now on stream.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
Hold on. Wait, what's the date?
Today
I'm setting a time.
is. You need to remember this is a very special.
It is the
day.
27th. The 4th is next
27th.
Saturday.
October 4th,
All right.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. I'll be
You're
waiting.
getting a phone
I'll be
call.
waiting for my phone to ring. I can't wait,
sounds
bro.
Ring, ring.
GG, seriously, guys.
Ring,
I'm so happy for you
ring.
guys.
Quaz, what were you saying at the end there?
I was just gonna say thank you both for taking the time to interview us again and having us on, and then thanks to the Raid and Dungeon team for creating another awesome experience. And I think the final boss blew away all of our expectations for what we were doing.
100%.
It definitely did.
It was fantastic.
Let's
Really
go.
was.
Well, thank you guys, and we really appreciate the interview.
appreciate it.
Thank you for
Thank you
taking
guys
the
for taking
time.
the time.
Seriously.
GG's.
And
Go
go
celebrate.
enjoy the moment.
I'm gonna go eat some Taco Bell. So you
Yeah,
guys
Taco Bell is gonna get.
I ate Taco Bell.
Love you, CB.
I ate
Love
Taco
you.
Bell.
Love you guys.
Yeah, much love, guys.
I'll see you guys soon.
Thanks, guys.
Later, guys.
See ya.
All right, that was
There it is.
Team Elysium.
Yep, they did it. They got it.
Desert Perpetual, but make it Epic.
That was epic.
That was epic.
That was epic.
I don't know. I don't think Epic was appropriate. The final encounter was cooler, but I'm going to say it. It should have been what the final boss was from the get-go, in my brutally honest opinion. I don't think that was worth getting rid of a dungeon, because we lost a dungeon, and I don't think that was worth it at all. I'm sorry. Just going to say it. One encounter was not worth getting rid of a dungeon for. And seasons and all that other jazz. Sorry.
Evan, we were here a couple months ago for the Des Perpetual first race. We also did Zombie Zone together this year. We've done Dungeon Zone with Sundered this year.
Sundered, yep.
We've done,
which has already been Sundered's already been abandoned. That's great.
Destiny Rising last week.
We've done tournaments, whether it's been speed
runs,
solo.
We'll have the epic dungeon though. Yeah. Yep. We're definitely you're right. Definitely we're gonna have the epic. You're gonna be able to fight Darth Vader for the dungeon final boss, and then the epic version is gonna be Kylo Ren. Woohoo! No, the Emperor. No, it's Darth Vader, and then the second one's going to be the Emperor. Yeah.
Names to the people that everybody's watching. Put teams,
Thank
put
you for
references,
spotlighting
put
it.
history,
We appreciate
and
it. It's been so sick. So
It's essentially Prestige, just with one encounter that got different. That everything else was a Prestige raid except for the final encounter, where they just ripped out and gave it a new face completely. They're like, here you go. It would have been cooler, and I'm going to say this right now. It takes dungeons all day in Civ raids. I'll take dungeons all day in Civ raids. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to be honest. They should have made it to where you do both boss fights. Like you do the first one rises up, you do the thing, it blows up, and then the portal down below opens up, and it should have been 5 encounters instead of 4. That would have been cool. Adding an encounter versus just making a new one from the last one.
And we look forward to seeing you whenever the next time is.
Whenever the next one is.
I don't know when the next time is, but just know whenever the next time is, guys, we're looking forward to seeing you guys. So
we're excited.
Until then, this has been Raid.
All right, guys. And this has been it for me. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. It's been a good time. Just checking out, like just watching everything. Good time, great time. But that's we gotta leave you in a special, just a little special way, chat. Just I listen. We had a great time in the Cheatathon. I hope you grabbed your codes early. But this is for you guys. This is I just want you to know I appreciate you guys and the support to which you give me. Okay? And I don't want you to ever forget about the Cheatathon.